Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, coming. Ah, do. There we go. There we go. Hello, hello, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and a happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. One more day till the weekend. Almost there. Welcome back, everybody. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue more Kingdom Come Deliverance. The first Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're very close to the release of the sequel, which I am not going to be ready for. I already know that. We've mentioned it several times. There's no way. There's no possible way I'm going to get this game done. Unless we played it all the way through, but we are playing some other games at the same time. Maybe if we played this like back to back each day, maybe we might be able to beat it in time. But I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. Even then. Welcome back as we are jumping into part 7. Part 7 of Kingdom Come. Actually, let me alt-tab for 1 second. Last time we played, we did not do any of the main quests. Not a single main quest did we do. We instead ended up doing the tournament. We did one tournament and got our first piece of armor. And then we did a side quest. We did the side quest for Stephanie over in Talmberg. And that ended up kind of taking up the rest of our time. We did come back and did another Rattay tournament. And both of those took a while. It's not quick doing the tournaments. I definitely want to keep doing the tournaments so I can get the other armor pieces. But, yeah, both of those tournaments took a bit of time. And then her tournament had us being tasked with picking up items for a wedding she's trying to put on. So we ended up picking up a crown. We ended up picking up some wine and a horse. And all of them were
There's people walking here.
all of them were slightly different. The horse we ended up having to learn how to sing a song to calm it down to get it back. The wine we ended up having to enter an archery competition to win the wine. And then the crown took us off on another path where we ended up discovering somebody with the stone that was being put into it. The gem that was being put into it. The guy that had it ended up being dead, killed by bandits. We ended up having to kill the bandits and taking the stone back. So all of that ended up resulting in us coming back, giving the items, and the good woman, Stephanie, which this has to, there's no way this is going to end without it coming back, but we ended up sleeping with her. She was so impressed. So it wasn't just, we kept joking about the fact that she said that we were handsome, and she had heard that we can get the job done and all that stuff, and she's just manipulating us. Does she do this to a lot of guys? Well, it was definitely more than just that. She was so impressed that she ended up sleeping with us, which is not good because of the man that she is married to. So I feel like at some point, is it going to be found out that Stephanie ended up sleeping with Henry and her man, what is his name? He's like the head dude or one of the head dudes at Talmberg. Like if he finds out, it can't be good. Or maybe nothing will come of it. Who knows? Who knows? You have to assume that maybe she's just this way. She does this. So maybe she does manipulate men often and then also sleep with them too. I don't know. But that's kind of where we left off, outside of doing any quests. I mean, unless you count doing the tournaments as a quest, which I don't really. Just a bit of way to make some extra money and get those armor pieces. But we'll see. We'll see. So today we are going to try to jump into the next part of the main quests. We'll go ahead and do that. So we won't do much like waiting for the tournaments to come back around. We'll go ahead and do the main quest, and then when the next tournament comes around, if they're only happening once a week, then we'll come back and do it again. Because yeah, I want to collect all the armor pieces, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, not much else to say in that regard. I mean, it was a fairly long stream, even though it sounds like we just did basically 2 things. 3 things. We did the tournament a couple times, and then we did the 1 side quest over in Talberg for Stephanie. But yeah, that's all we did for the entirety of the whole stream. So let's get back into it. Let's get back to the main quest, shall we? You would think, being that we're trying to investigate essentially the murders that happened, us taking our time doing other things like entering tournaments seems a little silly. But that's what we did anyways. So let's get back to the investigation. Again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and a happy Thursday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Right? No, don't do that. Don't do that. I said no. Hey, Chihuahua. So we're heading back down here because after we finished the last tournament, we did not pick up the money that we were owed because we did bet on ourselves, so we can get a little bit of extra money from winning the tournament. Huzzah. I've gotten a little bit better at fighting, in that, well, I don't know. The first tournament, I wasn't very good with the short sword and shield. And the second tournament, we actually went in with a hammer and shield. And that was on the second round. And I don't think we lost a single round on the second tournament.
Hey, lad. Good health to you.
Cadedrin, welcome back. Happy Thursday. I want my winnings. I want my winnings.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see.
Of course.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Wait, how much money did we get? Did it show it? Did it show how much we got? I have no idea. I have no idea how much we won. We have just over 2,000 right now, though. And these are the ones we won, right? And we're going to hold off wearing them. I want to get the matching pieces. Although this and the gloves look pretty nice. Especially if we're just going to wear this particular set. I guess I wouldn't mind switching to them. But I feel like we need a helm. I wonder what kind of helm we're going to win. Alright, we're going to put some of this stuff away. We could put it on our horse. I kind of feel like some of it we should probably store on our horse. This only weighs 1. Let's keep this on our horse. But let me look at the gloves, because we put the gloves back in our chest. We're still holding this. Yeah, see, I hate the way this looks. We're going to have to get a different jacket or shirt or whatever. I hate the way this looks. It's with its missing its belt. I don't know why it removes the belt. Again, if it had the belt still, I think it would look pretty good with the this cuirass. Huh. Is this the same plate that the dude running the tournaments is wearing? It looks very similar. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to put this away, though. I mean, it's only got... I mean, look at this, though. Which is curious. It's interesting that this one weighs 1 more. This is obviously technically the better one. But I actually like the way this set looks. This Brigandine. It's got only 1 armor difference and weighs 1 more. But I like it. I like it. I like the look better. So we're going to put this away. Where are my gloves? There they are. And then these actually are the same, other than the fact that we're getting this huge boost in charisma, which we are. Does this one have a big boost in charisma? 17. Only 2 more charisma, too, so it's not a huge difference. But man, these gloves and the arms are a big, big difference. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait. We'll put them away. Let's wait until we get more pieces. Keep wearing the composite. Was this one a big one? Charisma 15. Yeah, see, okay, so these ones actually are about the same. 14 charisma. I do like these types better. These pauldrons, where they don't cover up as much. I think I prefer that look. Yeah, I like these. For that reason alone. Hmm. Hmm. Let's put these away for now. I don't know what piece we're going to be getting next. If we're going to be getting the, maybe some leggings, maybe a helm. I don't know. Find out. Can we upgrade our weight yet? We're gonna have to go hunting. I mean, I say that we could just buy the meat.
Hey,
I just want extra meat for Turtle.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
And yeah, apparently it doesn't matter if your food is rotted. It matters for you. It doesn't matter for the dog, apparently. Yeah. He likes it either way. Okay. Alright. Enough farting around. How much weight does my horse have? Horse is looking good. We're not even halfway through its weight yet. That's good. Ooh, we need to repair some of this stuff. Okay, quest log on the scent. So this is the one we're going to be continuing, where we're trying to track down Riki, which is a new town that we're going to be heading off to. One of the members of the New Off gang, a fellow who goes by the moniker of Riki, should be somewhere in the vicinity of Ledechko. Ledechko? Here, 1 second. I think this was a new town, Ledechko. Unfortunately, that's all I could find out so far. I expect it shouldn't be too hard to, well, catch the scent of Riki, though I don't expect it to be a pleasant encounter. Track down another member of the Noof gang, a fellow who goes by the name of Riki. So let's look at the map. So yeah, that's right here. Which, oh yeah, that's also got the side quest finding a work for Matthew and Fritz. Which we're probably not going to jump right into just yet because we're getting dropped frames. So let's hold off for a moment. Actually, let me go check. Why that's happening. Okay, we're back. We're back. Probably not a bad idea. Make sure you refresh your stream. Because, yeah, YouTube did cut the live stream here. So if it looks like you're starting off right around here, it's because the stream got cut up. The beginning, you didn't miss much. Did not miss much, just the intro. So we're heading off to do this next main quest. And I guess we're going to find work for Matthew and Fritz at the same time. I mean, I guess we might as well do that since while we're there. Maybe we'll do that first before looking for Riki. I don't like doing quests at the same time, but come on, they're literally right next to each other. It kind of feels like we have to. All right. And considering we can't fast travel for the moment, we're just going to go ahead and find our way there through the fog of war. Not a good start. I think I need to pass this bridge.
Yeah.
Now, whenever we fast travel, we get like stranger encounters, random encounters that occur. I don't know if have we had that happen just while riding? I don't know. I don't recall. We fast travel a lot. So are you missing out on some random encounters by not fast traveling, I wonder? Ledechko. They need to build a bridge here. What is going on here? Just some random boards they've put down to cross in the meantime. Okay, so let's see. Is this where we're gonna find work for those two? We're trying to find these guys carpentry jobs. Who can we talk to around here? Apparently we passed through. So there's somebody right here. Anybody we can talk to in here? Ooh, okay, can't. Apparently I can't be in here. How's my food though? I just noticed a pot. We're gonna steal some stew while we're here. Eat. Maybe it's the time of day? It is the end of the day, which is not convenient. You, sir. Okay, I can't talk to him. So I'm wondering if the people that we needed to talk to... There's a baker here. Have they already gone to bed? This happens too often. I end up coming here. Every time we come to do something, everybody's gone to bed. It's gotta be this, right? Are they in? They're probably in there sleeping right now. Hello? Where is everybody? Oh, this is the locked door right here. Okay, there's no bedroom in here. Alright. We'll assume they have left. To sleep where? I don't know. There is a bed in this room, but it wasn't locked. And nobody was in there. Well, should we wait till morning? I'm very curious if someone will come over here to sleep. Let's just try to sleep in this bed. Let's see if somebody gets mad. It's not a private location, but somebody's probably going to show up here and get mad. I think I heard a door open. Let's see. How long can we sleep? Okay, it looks like we're going to be able to sleep the whole night. Nobody came and kicked us out. Where, Fox? How goes it? I don't know if I said welcome back. I'm kind of lost in my own world. I was messing around with the connection, I think, when you came in. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Ah, private area. Okay. Are these the guys we need to talk to, I wonder? Can you guys finish up whatever you're doing so I can talk to you? Hurry up! Go try talking to this lady. Nope. Oh wait, I can talk to her.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for two talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it, all right?
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true.
Here, let's hold off on asking about Ricky. Sarable, welcome back. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, let's do that too. Are you the miller? You are the miller. Talk to me. No, where are you going? Why can't I talk to you?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Help. I know 2 lads who need the work.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
Oh no, they are drunks. You're going to let them work for you. You know me. What do you mean, you know me? They're basically my neighbors. I hate not knowing. We need to get a skill that will show us.
Miller, you know me. Everyone around here knows me.
Do they?
And you also probably know that I work
don't
as
understand
a
that.
cobbler.
Really?
Really? And I'll be very grateful if you do this for me. I know how to reward those who help me.
I know. People around here know you. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Alright, that worked out. Actually, that worked out better. I'd rather say, like, you know me, can you please just do this favor for me? Rather than being like, I vouch for them. Because we know, apparently, that they like hanging out the taverns a lot. Alright, well, we might as well ask about Riki. We're not going to head back and tell them they've got a job just yet.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinek, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
He's not usually around here. Try asking at his home, but I hope you've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
So you know this Hinek. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
Because he's stinky.
No one with a nose likes spending too much time around tanners, and that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
Okay, never mind. I mean, let's see. Is he stinky? We seem to assume that he's stinky.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind
maybe
of
not.
him, you'll understand. Tanning isn't a trade for the weak of stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Henek's nature is no sweeter than his smell.
Okay, so he is stinky. He's a tanner. I mean, if tanners can get to be that way, I guess it correlates. I wasn't aware of that, but yeah, we assumed he was stinky before even coming to the town.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone, and then he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving, and in Neuhof he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits.
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called. Farewell.
Alright, so we gotta go find the bathhouse. Our speech level just went up. Let's see. Should we look at some of our stuff? We have a lot of upgrades to do. A lot of skills that we can unlock. However, people will smell you a mile off, reducing your stealth skill by 30%. I don't like this being smelly associated with being stealthy. It's such a strange thing to put in the game. I don't like it. You're trying to sneak around and someone's like, "Oh, what's that smell? What's that smell?" I I like the idea of this. When you're dirty, you'll have 50% more charisma when talking to women because it's a manly odor, but it's such a distinct odor that it prevents you from sneaking around. Stamina will regenerate 20%. Scout 1. Increase the sight distance of fast travel so you notice events on the way sooner. And your chances of evading are also increased by 10%. That would be good. So if we don't want to mess with something, I might do that one. Grew up in impoverished conditions, so comfort of beds is inverted for you. The worse the bed, the better you sleep. And vice versa. I don't know how I feel about that. So it's just going to flip it. Sometimes you're going to have better beds and sometimes you're going to have worse beds. But I would imagine you'd probably find bad beds more often than good beds, so maybe it would be good. Increases the time you can do without sleep. Your energy level falls 1/4 more slowly. Oh, sure. Definitely we should get this. There's no downside. Let's see. Penalties on stats following release from jail are 20% lower. In towns and villages and their immediate vicinity, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Can't combine with savage perk. What's savage? In the wilds, you have a +1 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. I think this seems like it would be more useful. Wait, first aid too. Bandages are 25% more effective. You can also apply your healing skill in dialogues. Interesting. Yeah, we should do that. MP, welcome back. Happy Thursday, MP. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's put a pin in that. Cloak and dagger, you prefer to remain in shadows. You have a +2 in stealth. At the cost of a minus penalty to both strength and speech. Can't be combined. Yada, yada, yada. Golden Tongue, you always favor diplomacy over brute force. You get a +2 speech bonus, but a -2 in strength. It just makes me not want to use any of them, to be honest, when I'm having to worry about all this other stuff. You're handsome and charismatic, but you haven't built up your strength. Scholar, your momentary reading level is increased by 3, but your strength and warfare skills have been incurred a penalty. I'm just, I might as well just, I just want to stick with just my normal leveling of skills at this point, in that case. Let's do first aid 2, that makes sense. And then what did we were doing? The burger. Burger? I think I'd rather have this. The bonuses while we're in the cities. I mean, I guess having the bonus to your strength when fighting would be good, but I'm going to do this one. And we'll hold off on our last ability. Okay, so we got 3 that we can do in strength. Can we do Mutual? Yes! Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We got Mule 2 now. That'll help. Heavy Swing. Your attacks cause greater damage, but costs you 10% more stamina. You have a 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Let's do that. Head Cracker. Your stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. Well, that sounds good. And that one's good too. Stamina regeneration will not slow down in combat, even on the weapon backswing. How many points do we have? Okay, we only have 1 more. Let's do that one for now. I like the shield one too. But we'll hold off just Just for now. That would be good, but we've been wearing heavy armor quite a bit recently. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Vitality. You can dispel hunger with anything. Huh? You won't suffer from eating poisoned or spoiled food. But neither will you have any positive effect from it. Does not apply to alcohol. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a plus bonus. Interesting. You run faster, but also tire faster. You run slower, but keep it up for longer. Huh. I don't know about any of that. Speech. Okay, so we went up in speech, but we only have 1 point. Do we have good stuff? Increase your speech skill when haggling. That could be good. Dialogues, you'll see your counterpart's stats in skill checks. Isn't that what we want? In dialogues, you'll see your counterpart's stats in skill checks. That's what we want. It'd be nice to know that ahead of time. So let's get that one. What is it? A kitty on a what? On a what?
I don't know how to say it. It's a Chinese.
Oh, I see. It's very nice. That cat is very skilled. Very well trained. Defense. If you beat your opponent in a clinch, you'll damage his weapon 15% more. A damaged weapon will cause much less damage, blah, blah, blah. Gollum, your armor makes a 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. Interesting. Knight in shining armor. In sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. That's neat. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly that are 1/3 lighter than they actually weigh in the inventory. Only when you're wearing them, right? But that'd be a big deal. We're wearing so much. You're able to equip your armor, weapons, and other items so cleverly. Okay, that would be good. I actually kind of want to see what... Okay, so what's our... So right now it says we're at 87 out of 145. So let's apply that. It still says 87 out of 145. I'm very confused. Okay, there we go. It applied it. Okay, that's a pretty nice difference. When we went from 87 down to 69. So yeah, that's good. That's a nice little boost. And we have 1 more point we can do. I mean, all of these are going to be good, right? At some point or another. All of these are going to be good things. So this is only good in sunny weather, but this is good in general. Your armor makes it 30% more frightening impression in dialogues. I haven't been threatening people very much. Bacon, welcome back. Happy Thursday, Bacon. The well-worn one. If we can only pick one of these 3, which one should we get? They all sound good. Wait, can we even get this one yet? Minimum level 12? We can't even get that one yet, can we? Why does it make it seem like we can? I don't know. Maybe we'll put a pin in it. Let's look at these other ones we still have. Blood letter, you have a greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. That would be good. Yeah, how in the world does it look like we can unlock this? It's not grayed out, but we're not level 12. We're only level 9. Oh, we're level 12 in defense. My gosh, I didn't realize we had gone so high up on defense. Doing these tournaments has really leveled that up a lot. Okay, so that's why. Okay, so let's see. Rusty Edge, the more damage your sword, the greater your chance of poisoning your enemy. You might just do the greater chance of drawing your opponent's blood. Is there anything right around the corner? We're at level 7 right now. So, Furious, the more you're wounded, the stronger your attacks. When you draw an opponent's blood, it gives you a +1 strength bonus. Let's just do Bloodletter. Axe, we have a... Okay, no. I was going to say. We're only level 1. Yeah, we need to try... I want to do these other ones. I want to try doing Mace and Axe. The only reason we've gone up in Mace is because we've been doing it in the tournaments. I'd be tempted the next time we go to a tournament to just say, let's do Axe. Just so we can get some levels in it. Sword, of course. It's just move sets, which I have so much trouble remembering to do them. I still don't know how to do the stab. I don't get how you get your weapon point in the middle. Like, how do I force it to be a stabby stab? This one's pretty simple. Left, bottom, right, stab. I think the charisma's pretty damn good. I don't think we need to take baths. I haven't really been needing them. With the amount that we've been repairing and just washing ourselves off. Yeah, there's lag. Yeah, we're getting frame rate lag, so we might as well just stay in here. I'm going to keep looking at my skills. We were getting some lag earlier. Here, let me put down the bitrate for the meantime. Not having the greatest connection today. If we have to, I might drop the stream and reconnect it. See if we can get a better connection with YouTube. Ox stance, parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust the point straight to his chest. Alright, I'm going to put a pin in all these. We have a point in drinking, apparently. I don't really know, When did we drink? How are we at level 5 for drinking? When have I been drinking? That this would have leveled it up so much. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong and will make you drunk faster. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by 2. But when sober, your hand will shake 25% more. Oh. So we'd have to keep some alcohol on hand regularly. Horsemanship. Let's see. Your horse can carry more, but is slower. Can't be combined with racehorse perk. That makes sense. Your horse is faster, but carries less weight. How much more does it carry? Because, I mean, our horse is fairly fast, right? I kind of want to use it. Am I getting greedy in terms of how much my horse can carry? If your horse is wounded, it'll run faster. The horse will be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less in any other weather. Huh? Strong thighs. Increase your chances of staying in the saddle if an opponent tries to unhorse you. That would be good. Let's do that. Alright, hold on. Let's test this. Can we undo a perk after selecting it? So how much does my horse have right now? 468. That's a pretty big boost. 468 to 521. I mean, we haven't been carrying a lot, but it's just kind of nice to have it available. We haven't really hit the limits just yet since we've upgraded our horse. Lockpicking. Lockpicks will be more durable. After successful picking a lock, you have a 20% chance of any broken lockpicks returning to their inventory. Any? So if you just have a bunch of broken lockpicks, it'll suddenly restore them? Let's do this one for now. Pickpocketing increases your chance of pickpocketing someone with the same charisma level as you. Some people are usually dressed similarly to you. What? Looting corpses, you'll find more money. Sure, let's do that one. Reading. All books are cheaper in shops. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Oh. Okay. I guess. Does this make sense? Should we be buying books, like skill books? So I can't undo perks. I would basically, so my options are basically I have to undo all my perks if I want to undo a perk. That makes me sad. Well, hopefully I'm not sad about how fast my horse is going to be now. I mean, we have a fast horse, so maybe it's not too big a deal. After committing a crime, you get a +1 bonus to strength and vitality until you're caught or leave the scene of the crime. You move almost silently in the rain. The noise of your footsteps is reduced by 70%. When crouched without movement, you get a 30% stealth bonus. Allows you to kill from the stealth. You have to have in your inventory a dagger. That's at level 5. What level are we at? 3. We don't do a lot. We have not been doing a lot of stealthing. I am normally very, very big on stealth in most games. I have not been doing stealth in this game pretty much at all. I don't know why. Like I said, almost in every single game, I'm very, very big on doing stealth. But this game, I have not been drawn to doing stealth at all. Maybe that's for the best. Maybe it's opening up my mindset. We'll just do this one, I guess, for now. Alright. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Wasting all this time. Hopefully the connection stays okay. I don't know what issues we're having. Is it the weather? I have no idea. It was snowing, but it wasn't like badly snowing. It might just be YouTube's today. Alright. Wasting enough time looking at skills. That's my own fault because I very rarely look at my skills and my skill upgrades. That's just a me thing. That happens in pretty much every game. Every RPG, I will level up a lot, and then I'll suddenly have like 20, 30 points that we haven't spent on skills. So we're trying to look for the bathhouse. Where be the bathhouse? We're looking for a bathhouse. We're looking for someone specifically. What was her name? Adina? Arena? Something like that. It starts with an A, and I think it ends with an A. We're looking for a woman that has both an A at the start and the end of her name. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Her name is Villager. I was playing detective, Bacon. You're not supposed to give me the answers. Grocer. Could be Alina. There's actually a lot of... Is there a lot of girls' names? Oh my gosh, it's getting freaking laggy again, man. What is the dealio today? Here, I'm gonna... Oh gosh, and then it just fixed itself. Why do you suppose that is? What is the draw to so many feminine names that start and end with A's? And is it just feminine names? What male names start with an A and end with an A? It's gotta be the... Is it the reflection at being an A at the end in certain languages that has created a lot of feminine names that end with an A? That's gotta be it, right? Who's this? Who are you? You are Villager. Alina, Adina, Adela, Anita, Antonia, Argentina, Anna. Right. Yeah. So I guess that makes sense too. But we don't have a lot of male names that start with O and end with O. Othello. There are a lot of male names that end with O, so that makes sense. So maybe it's just a coincidence that there are a lot of feminine names that start with A's that can go into that. What have I not discovered? We're looking for bathhouse. There's 2 question marks right here. Did we find the bathhouse? Taylor. Let's go check these out. There you go. Auto. America. Is America a feminine name? I guess it is. Bath maid. Alright. We found the bathhouse.
Hey!
Hello. There's Adela. That other woman's name was Bathmaid. That's a weird name. Adela! We need to talk to you as you phase through
Has
that
something
woman.
happened? Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Riki.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Alright, Bacon. Take it easy. We'll see you soon. Or not so soon, depending on where you're from, actually. That could be in 20 minutes. Could be an hour and 20 minutes. Could be 3 hours and 20 minutes. Could be 5 hours and 20 minutes. Well, the country should have been named Amerigo then. Shouldn't it have? Oh, Bacon's still here. He corrected us. United States of Amerigo. Let's even go further than that. Should have been named United States of Amerigo Vespucci. Vespucci? The USAV. Right? When did you last see him?
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
She's not even entertaining the idea.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Why wouldn't you at least be curious? I've got better things to do. Back here in the 1400s. All right. Oh yeah, we didn't specifically say where is Riki?
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
What's that?
I don't know.
What was that? I'm a friend of Riki's. Let's not lie about it. Just sounds like he's up to something, eh?
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law
Smells
against
a little
it, is there?
reeky.
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me.
We
So
failed.
Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he
Lost
goes off into the
reputation.
woods. So what?
Yeah, I don't get the speech system. I still don't get the speech system in this game. We had higher speech than her. We had a bonus on our speech from her. We got, well, I mean, that's where it would end, I guess, because our clothes are only affecting our charisma and how scary we look, right? Or how tough we look. But why would we fail that? Is it possible not to fail that? I mean, but we had more points than her. So I don't get it. Is her clothes better in the speech category than mine?
Another thing about the money,
Oh, we don't need to talk
What
about
is
the
it?
money.
is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I said something reeks of fish. That's fine. We'll just say that.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black
We got our
sheep of the
reputation
village.
back.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnock thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
We can go back to that. That's fine. Let's end it. Wait, but what's back here? Riki. Okay, end
Good luck
dialogue.
then.
Don't look at me. You eavesdropped over that entire conversation, didn't you? Stop.
Looking for someone?
I'm going to go this way. I'm not looking for anybody. Mind your own business. All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is not super helpful. Okay, we got Riki's father, Riki's stash, and just track down Riki. I want to go see if we can find his stash. What are you doing, Vatsek? Talk to me, Vatsek.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Are you an archer? As we asked the man with the bow on his back.
I noticed the targets. Are you an archer by any chance?
I notice you're asking questions. Are you the Inquisition by any chance?
No, I'm Henry, of Scalitz.
From Scalitz? I'm Vatsek, from here. Why are you so curious about the targets?
Video for Cerebral. I'm interested in archery.
It's just that I sometimes try my hand at archery too.
Try your hand, do you? I know plenty who do. When you can score as high as me at chumps, then I might be impressed.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Never played chumps? And you call yourself an archer? All right, Henry, listen up. Chumps is a game for real archers. It tests your strength, stamina, and accuracy. And it can be a nice little earner. Unless you're, well, a chump.
So what exactly is it?
I'll tell you. A bunch of logs are floated down the river. Then you count to 20, and the archers run along the banks after the logs. At the end of the course, someone collects all the logs and counts the strikes. Whoever has the most, always me, wins the bout. Each archer has 20 arrows with their own coloured fletching, and the contest
sounds
ends
fun.
when the last log floats through the finish line.
I want to
Sounds
do
like
this.
good fun.
I just
Fun?
said that.
My friend, it will bring you out in a proper sweat, and you'll be well pleased to hit just 1 or 2 blocks. So how about it then? Fancy a bout? You'll need your own bow, but I'll supply the arrows with coloured fletching.
Yeah, let's come back. It feels weird to take a break from finding Riki.
Sounds interesting. Maybe some other time.
Well, if you ever want to gamble away pots of money, just ask.
We can ask him about Riki. I don't
May
think we
the Lord
need
watch
to,
over
though. We'll come back and do this. We're getting hungry. We need to find some stew to steal. We need to steal some stew. Should we look for the money first before talking to the father? Who's got some stew? Do you have some stew, sir? Tanner? Are you his dad? I just want to find an open building we can take some stew. Can we go in here? Excuse me, miss. Stew, please. Thank you. That's for me. Okay, so is it because is this a buff from the sun shining right now? Wait, it's gone. Isn't this supposed to tell me where my buff is? Why is it not showing the buff that's down there? How am I supposed to know what it is? I have no idea. It's fine. Whatever it is. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go across the way. Find Riki's stash. Yeah! What the heck is going on here? How are you doing that? She's like one of those people. What are they called? Where they are out on the street? What's the name for somebody who puts like money down? Isn't there a specific name for somebody who puts money down? Or puts like a hat down to collect money? Not just street performer. She's like one of those living statue dudes. You guys know what I'm talking about? Isn't there a specific name for someone who puts something down to collect money in on the street? I can talk to her. Let's see what happens if we... She's going to stand up if we talk to her. Let's see.
God grant you
Oh, nope, she's staying there.
How may I help you?
She must be locked in. Never mind. You keep doing your thing. I just said street performer. Busker? Is that it? Busk? Yeah, that's it. Busk. A busker. She's busking. We can assume she's busking. So you think she has like a seat hidden inside her dress? She just sits here, hopes people come by and give her money. Okay, so it's behind his house. We're not even at his house. We're at someone else's house.
Huh.
Really? She's just working out. That's all she's doing. Throw some money at her. So... Oh, let's wash up. When we say behind the house, what are we talking? Is this considered behind the house? What would be considered behind the house? Let's see. Well, we're finding a lot of ingredients. Let's look at our logs real quick. So yeah, we have the find Riki's stash, optional talk to Riki's father. Okay. It's buried in the western corner of the small holding behind the tannery. Western corner behind the tannery. So are we thinking like back here? Over along the fence line, maybe? He said it's buried. Oh, we found it. We found it. Hopefully nobody's gonna get pissed at me. Probably should have saved. Rob. Okay, it's gonna designate us as having robbed him. Is this even gonna be very much money? He was saying that like she could live all her life and run away or whatever. $115. That's not very much. And a shirt. A shirt that I don't think is worth taking. Sturdy shirt. Alright, let's go talk to his dad. Is that his dad? The guy that we saw walking around front? Is this his father? Is this his Faja? Who's that guy? That guy looks suspicious. Why is he running? Come back here. Why are you running? Is it because it's raining? Is that why you're running? Alright. Ah! Ah! I'm stuck! Well, this just says you're a tanner.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Are you Riki's father?
I'm looking for your son.
Oh.
Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick, and Harry?
Say he's in trouble. We can address the hidden money. See, I'm not clear. So we can see like their numbers now. And I would think, honestly, I would think any of these would work, right? We're beating him across the board on all numbers. But we also thought we were going to beat her on numbers, and it failed. So we'll try doing the I am an envoy of Sir Radzig. That's 11 over a 5. Not to mention we should have a big boost in our charisma from our clothes.
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kabila, and this
I
is
didn't
an
have to be
official
rude about it.
investigation. Stop trying to put me off and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hinek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's not
Oh my
surprising.
gosh, why'd we do that?
But what of it?
Yeah.
If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hinek but the gibbet.
Maybe there's a way out. All I know about your son is he's stinky.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hinek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
Can we give him the money?
I'd
I want to give him the money.
I'm very busy, so make it quick.
The hidden money.
What can you tell me about the coin I found hidden behind your house?
Coin? What coin? What on earth are you on about?
Is
A
he
pretty
playing
pile
stupid?
of groschen nicely stashed away for a rainy day. If I'd known tanning was so lucrative, I'd have switched trades.
I don't know nothing about it.
And I suppose you know nothing about the bloody gambeson your son hid there too. Of course it would be a shame to throw away such a valuable thing.
Behind my house, you say?
So you really don't know anything about it? Looks like you pulled the wool over your eyes. Still, I'm not surprised he never told you about it, considering how he came by that money.
How did he come by it?
Should we be honest with him?
He was paid to raid the Neuhoff stud farm. He and his cronies slaughtered horses, stable boys, and even the owner, Smill.
Jesus Christ, I heard about that. You're saying Hinek was with them?
Almost certainly.
He could have at least told me about the money, the little shit.
Forget about that. Tell me where he is.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away.
He already did.
He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found.
We've already had this conversation.
Well, it's not much to go on.
I can ask about it again?
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
I need to know more!
What more do you know?
Oh, I didn't yell at him.
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all
Oh
I
my
know.
gosh.
Hinnick
But
never
he's
told me
responding
nothing.
like we yelled at him. Make an effort!
Bloody hell. Start using your head or I'll never find Hinnick. How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
The conversations I've been having with his father are all over the bloody place.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Okay, at least... Okay, so we got at least some lead now. Other than simply in the woods. It was like, nice and calm, thank you for helping, to, tell me more! I don't know anything! Don't worry about it. Do you know anything else? Oh yeah, actually he did this at the end. Okay, thank you. Good day.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
What are you
Oh look,
doing?
the rain cleared up. Alright, thanks thanks for the help. Goodbye. You can have his bloody shirt. I took the money. It didn't give us an option to give him the money, but it would be weird if he took the money, considering we basically said it was blood money. Alright, so we're going to the inn. To talk about that. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Thursday, Night Gazer. How is it going? And we'll be back to you, sir. Don't worry. We'll be back. We're gonna beat you in archery. What the heck is up with this weather? Going crazy. Let's talk around, Turtle. Yeah, let me give you a love. Let me give you some lovies.
Good boy.
He's
my
probably
boy.
confused that I never pet him, right? I just tell him he's a good boy. And then he just phases through fences like a ghost. Fearless Felix. Fearless Felix? Who am I talking to? Oh, it's the innkeeper. Let's talk to him real quick.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
What's happening around here?
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnick.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinnick's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is.
Why did we tell him we were a
Find the
friend?
bastard. Tell him he still owes me some goods.
Should we threaten? Buying from poachers is a crime. See, we're only 8 and +1. Now, by looking at these numbers, I would assume that this would work. Just telling him buying from poachers is a crime. I don't know what would make it not work. What would make it in the innkeeper's favor? But that's the exact same number we had with Adela. Adela? We said so many AA names that I don't remember if that's her name. Adela, I think, right? So let's do the scare him, because we're 13 +1 with that.
I've no time for this. I have to find Hinnick, and you're going to help me.
Am I now? Even if I did know, why the hell would I help you?
This is a nice alehouse you have here.
Did I
It'd be a
fail?
shame if anything happened to it.
Are you
He doesn't
threatening me?
sound scared of
What do you
me.
think? So are you going to talk, or do I have to beat it?
Fine. Let's get to the
Oh
point
no, we lost
Reno?
reputation.
Where there's a will, there's a
I
way.
don't do
I
the
did some deals
the
with
threaten.
But I swear to God, I don't know where he is.
I don't do the threaten approach, so even though it's a success, we lose reputation as a result of having taken it that route. Weather's really coming down right now.
I hear Hinak has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever
That's
Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so he had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
Okay, so...
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Indeed. Is it telling us which mine shaft to go to? Oh no, it's talking about the other ones. I would assume we'd be able to deduce where the mine shaft was based on the fact that he was also having to go deep through the woods, right? That is good to hear, Night Gazer. That sounds fun. Was it fun? A jazz band concert.
Take care now.
Take care now. Bye-bye then. Yeah, so I'm wondering, can we look at each of the... Well, this is not helpful, considering how far away each of these are. We just know that he went through the woods. Shoot, did his dad say which direction he went through the woods? One of the members... In the end, it turned out Riki not only had money hidden, but a bloodstained Gambison. Naturally, he wouldn't want to parade around the village in it. I'd like to hear what his father has to say about it. Track down a member of the Nuof gang, a fellow who goes by the nickname of Riki. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So the left bank Sasau River says it's in the woods behind the forge. Mineshaft is on the promontory to the east of Ledechko, not far from the river. The cave is somewhere in the hills to the east. Should we go with this one? Just based on the fact that it says in the woods behind the forge. So... we want to do this one. B, find the disused mineshaft on the left bank of Sasau River. Let's do that. Let's just do that. That would be this one. This one? Let's go to B. B for mineshaft. And the rain has stopped again. How are we doing? Nourishment, not bad. I think we're good. Where's me horse? Where's me horse? Where's me horse? Have I traveled too far from my horse? Is that a thing? Oh, there you are. Where have you been? Jenda taking her fine time. Is Jenda a girl? Jenda sounds like a girl's name. Can we actually tell? Did they do a no... Okay, so if we're going based on the model of the horse, I would assume this is a boy. But I could also just assume that they simply did not make more than one horse model. Is it not like Red Dead where they actually have two different models for the girls and boy horses? I'm going to keep calling you girl. I thought you were a girl this whole time, despite the model of horse you have. Right? Oops, I don't want to do this guy yet. We'll come back, sir. We'll come back. Jenda. Someone look up the Wikipedia for Warhorse Jenda. Does it say in there if Jenda's a girl? Maybe Jenda's a boy. I don't know. Actually, I have it right here. Warhorse Jenda. Let's see if it specifies. Okay, Jenda is a boy. So maybe they do have the correct models in the game. According to this, the best horse I ever saw. Strong, fast, loyal, a proper warhorse. But he ain't the most fragrant. Actually, he reeks, to tell the truth. He stinks diabolically. So, Jenda is a boy. So we need to stop calling Jenda girl. Ah. Alright, boy, let's go. Boys, Turtle and Jenda. This is a man's hunting party. Alright, here it is. If I can get down to it. Well, maybe this is not the one. It looks caved in. Yeah, it's caved in. Alright, it's not this one. And they all look deep into the woods, so knowing that ahead of time does not help, unless his father did mention which direction he was going. I guess we might as well go ahead and check this one. Question is, can we get across the river? Is the river going to be in the way here? Vranic Forest? Like, how deep is this water? Is it very deep? It's got to be deep, right? I don't want to risk jumping in with the horse. Can the horse swim across? Let's try. Let's try.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Alright, well, that answered that question. I need a crossing! Where's the crossing at? Yeah, there's a crossing. We're going way down here to do this. Probably would have been faster just to go back. Jump! Jump, boy, jump! Gosh. Bushes. I like this area, and look at all these small pines. Am I seeing things? Thought I saw someone for a second. I might be seeing ghosts. I should hunt some rabbits while we're here. Get some fresh meat for get some fresh meat for turtle. Ah, what? It was like he was accepting his demise, and then he turned right at the last second. Got him. Where'd that one arrow go? Pick up. Pick up. Good puppy. Good turtle. Why? Why does this happen? I thought maybe that was just a one-off when we first were hunting. Why does when turtle pick up and drop rabbits, they end up turning into a freaking helicopter? What is this gravestone? Speaking of ghosts, MP might have called it. Daniel Waters. Who is Daniel Waters? Is that a reference to somebody? Like a real world reference? From the developer or something? Welcome back, Bacon. Welcome back. Who's Daniel Waters, Bacon? The placement of this seems very interesting. Yeah. I can't seem to go inside. So I guess, unfortunately, the last mine shaft is the one we actually need to go to, is it? Well, that's some bad luck. One Daniel Waters. I wish there was more, because every single one of these mine shafts are deep in the woods. I was figuring, like, after finding out from his father that he had to go deep through the woods, he was covered in brambles, that was going to be a hint. But every single mine shaft is deep in the woods, so that did not help. I couldn't remember if his father mentioned the direction that he went. That would have helped, because one mine shaft was to the west, one was to the east, and one was to the south. Yeah, the upgrade for the horse was pretty good. It's still a very fast horse. Interesting sight. This is an interesting sight. Who made this? Yeah, I agree, boy. It's crazy. We don't seem to be able to do anything with it. Alright, so we're gonna leave this interesting sight. If I can get out.
Yeah.
No. Stuck on a bush. Get out of the bush. We ran into some bandits. Let's not bother. Let's not bother with the bandits for now. It's taking us too long to find this correct mine shaft. I think we saw a ghost earlier. I think we saw the ghost of Daniel Waters. All right. And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Thank you. It's something small that goes a long way. Much appreciated. This is definitely the place. Should we be sneaky? Is he sleeping? He's moving a lot. Unless he's injured. Are you Riki, sir? Don't be alarmed. Oh, I can knock him out. How do I knock out Riki? Oh, let's just talk to him instead. Dang it, turtle, get out of the way. Oh, gosh.
Mercy. Damn it. He won't hold out for long. Help me. Please. What happened to you?
Ranson and his people. They found me.
What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming for you?
Rand's people. Loyal. What a fucking mess.
Why?
We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're savages. We ran off.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate, Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
You deserve your fate, or there's no help for you. There's not a lot of... There's nothing good about either of these. There's no help for you, sir.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
He wants me to put him out of his misery? I can sick... I can sick turtle on him. Oh, I can sleep and save right here. There actually isn't a way... Oh, he's dead. I just touched him. Confirmed, Henry is the angel of death. just one light touch, and it completely killed him. Well, I'm gonna take... Oops, I didn't mean to take all of your stuff. We don't need everything that you had on you. That's my bad. That's my bad. Got all this stolen food now. Oops, I never put these away. Move those to the horse for now. Oh my gosh. Apples. Give me all these apples. Are those apples going to be considered stolen? Nope. And we will eat all of the stolen food. The guards can't pin these stolen items on us if they're in our stomach. Right? Good night, Sarabo. Good night. So long. All right. We ate the evidence. We ate the evidence. Milo, you can lay there, but don't lay on my keyboard, please. Well, if you're okay with... Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. I was saying, though, that he knew he was getting on camera because he immediately started taking a bath. You know? He immediately started taking a bath. He knows when he's going to be on camera. He knows what the people want. So I'm going to go on camera. I'll take this. Yeah, I'm actually allergic to cats. I'm allergic to cats and dogs. I have to take an allergy pill every day because of our sweet fur babies, it is very sad, but it is what it is. I'm very sensitive to a lot of allergens. Hay fever's not great for me. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what kind of medicine it's called. It's Zyrtec equivalent. If you're familiar with Zyrtec, it's a 24-hour allergy pill, and it's designed that you take it every day. I think a lot of people incorrectly take it. Like, if you are prone to allergies, it's best that you get it and then you just take it once a day. Take it once a day with like dinner or something like that. And once you have it like in your system, it'll help prevent allergies kicking in. So it helps a lot during the spring. Obviously, it helps in the case of our cats. I'll see a lot of people will get something like Zyrtec, and then they will only take it if they feel like they're getting allergies kicking in. But you're supposed to take it once a day. And as long as you're taking it once a day, it'll almost be like you don't have the allergies. Or at least you'll have a significantly reduced amount of allergies. I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm going the right way. Yeah, this works. So yeah, as long as you take it every day, it'll significantly reduce your allergies, or it'll make it so it doesn't even seem like you have them, which is great. It is great. I don't have to worry about it as much during like the high pollen times of the year. But yeah, the problem with the allergies for like cats and dogs, it's not like their fur or anything like that, it's their saliva. And since cats are known for bathing themselves very heavily, it's kind of hard to avoid the allergy with cats. Cats in particular. Dogs, obviously, it's the same issue. Typically, it's their saliva, but depending on how often the dog is slobbering or bathing themselves, all of that makes a difference. Right, Turtle? I'd be allergic of you, boy. But it wasn't. Alright, so are we returning to... Where are we going? Oh, I didn't need to come back to Let Edge go. We have to go up here. Okay, so we're heading up here. Let's read the log. We're gonna go and inquire about Timmy. Okay, so... Found out from Riki that another one of the bandits who raided New Office is apparently hiding out in the windmill south of Mirho... What? How did he say this? Mirhoed? Mirhoed? Can I keep calling it Mirhojed? I should go to the mill and ask about Timmy before he vanishes. Can I not update his dad about... We should update his dad about it, shouldn't we? No. No, most definitely not. I mean, I don't know if that's I mean, maybe that's something that's possible if you're around. I definitely have a more severe allergy to dogs, so maybe my system has gotten used to cats. to where it seems like my allergy with dogs is much greater now. But if I don't take my allergy pills every day, like if I'm lapse and miss taking them like 2 days in a row, my allergies are off the chart with the cats. It sucks.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, let's see if we can
My respects to you.
tell him about his son. We can't update him about his son? For real? We can't tell him that he's dead? That's kind of weird, isn't it? All right, well.
And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please try and find him.
Yeah, that's really weird that we can't update him about his son. How strange. That seems like a little bit of an oversight. All right, well. He'll just have to wonder.
Stable hands, a horse.
Should we do this archery challenge? Yes. Yeah, we told his father about it. We had a very wildly inconsistent set of conversations with his father. It was like we both had bipolar disorder. Should we do this? Should we challenge him before we go investigate Timmy? That's like we've returned.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I've changed my mind. I would like to play chumps.
Well, well, are you sure?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Come on, then. Ah, one more chump. Excellent. Now you have to bet at least 10 groschen, 50 at most. There'll be 3 archers competing at the time. The winner gets triple his wager, and the second gets his coin back. So how much will you bet?
Let's bet the max, even though we haven't done this before. We can always cheat and reload, right? Alright, MP, good night. Good night, MP. So long. Farewell. Bacon. Goodbye as well. We'll see you in a bit. And yes, of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP. Hit that like button. We very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We will see you tomorrow, MP.
No half measures. What's there to save for, anyway?
That's the betting over with. Now here are your arrows. Take care now.
Alright, shoot the most colored arrows into logs. Most colored arrows? Huh? What is it talking about? Where's my bow?
Almost had it. Let's see you beat that.
No.
Bloody hell, the wind took it. The wind took it.
I got it. I went too high. I went way too low before, and then that time I went way too high.
I've got this. Easy. Bloody hell, the wind took it.
Well.
Got it.
No! I'm just not pulling it strong enough, am I? Come on. I mean, I'm gonna win at this rate unless they hit it. Yeah! Oh, we nailed it. Oh, he nailed one too. Oh, we nailed another one. Oh, shoot, we're supposed to be following it? Ah! Another one.
Another on target.
Jolly good. Jolly good.
Another on target. Got it.
Crap, that guy's catching up. Doggone it, man. We've wasted so much. They still have so many arrows left. They have a much greater chance of catching up.
Bloody hell, the wind took it.
I suck. Last chance.
Hit ho.
Ah, dang it. So now I gotta just wait and hope that they keep missing. Can I stand in front of them? Will that annoy them? Don't miss. Don't miss. Oh, shoot. I need to do the other guy. He's the one who's going to win.
Another on time.
Ah, shoot. We're tied. And he's still got 10 more arrows. We're going to have to restart this, man. Wait, where's the end? Is it the rapids? Or is it this guy?
Hit.
All right, you're the one I need to stop. Crap, I fell down. Hey, we tied. What does that mean? Do we get to split our winnings? Hey.
Watch it.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first.
I
It
did?
looks like you really do know what you're doing with a bow.
We tied.
You're still not up to my standard.
I'll take it,
you,
though.
But a pretty good effort. Here are your winnings. I hope you'll wager them on some chumps again.
I barely won. Barely. I'd like to try the chump contest again. Should we do it again? Nah, it's fine.
God be with you.
It was fun just trying that one time. Did we waste our arrows? Did he give us arrows? I think he gave us arrows. Alright, good. Jolly good. There's our boy. There's our boy, Jenda. I think I need to call Jenda a boy at least 10 more times to make up for the amount of times that I was calling him a girl. Alright, let's head north.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, what was that? I think that was my bow being put away, glitching out in front of us. Hello?
Yeah.
Who's this? Are these bandits? Who's this? Let's investigate. How can I tell if somebody's a bandit from afar? Are these bandits? They're wearing black. Is that how we can tell that they're bandits? You have no arrows. What are you talking about? I have arrows.
Hey, what?
What? What?
What's the answer to my prayer?
Okay.
Just when
Well,
you wanted to beg
I guess
my
they're
will
bandits.
from someone. Alarm!
Ah!
No! Get over here!
Good boy. Good boy.
What are you?
Ah!
No!
Good boy. Good boy.
Here!
Stab him in the back.
Fuck! No, no!
What say you? Stab! Right in the butt cheek. I don't know if that'd be a killing blow, but I'm sure it would hurt.
What's going on there? What's that?
Oh my gosh. He didn't even realize that his buddies just got killed. What a dork.
What's going on?
Take that! Get him! Get him, turtle! Don't you shoot my frickin' dog. Yeah, that's right. Everybody knows The butt shot is the killing blow in this game. We gotta stop shooting people in the butts and stabbing them in the butts, but it's working. It's working. Let's see. What do you got? What do you got? Got some honey. Are these weapons any good? Probably not. How much is a heavy shield worth? I wish we could see it in their inventories. I mean, we could take it back. Our horse has so much space. Might as well. How about the sword? How much is this sword worth? Not much. That's fine too. We'll take it. How about you, sir? Did you drop weapons? What were you carrying? Give me all your rabbits. Give me all your rabbit meat. I mean, our axes just... Are they way faster? We should try using one. Oh, said we were going to wait. Yeah, we'll do it in the competition. I'm fine with waiting until we do it in the competition. What do you got? They all had very, very similar inventories.
To heal, Mutt.
This is gonna put us over the edge. Nope. That was pretty damn close. 97. Nothing else here? Nothing worth taking? Oh, there's some stuff. Should we cook this hare meat? So we can eat it too, not just give it to Turtle? Cook item. Cook all this hare. Rich, welcome back. How goes it? Happy Thursday. Welcome, welcome, sir. We can cook the apples? What? Why would we want to do that? Let's do it anyway. Let's see. We just cooked all the apples. Oh, we parted with the apples. Oh no, we have cooked apples. We have 2 cooked apples. No, we have 1 cooked apple. We cooked 1 of the apples. What is the advantage of cooking the apples? Is there none? we have 1 cooked apple. Whatever. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh shoot. Doggone it. Been very, very good. Happy New Year as well. Happy New Year. How is your New Year going? Any resolutions? Resolutions? I don't think I made any. I should make a New Year's resolution. I'm trying to think what it should be. I'd have to ponder on that. I would have to ponder on it a little bit. Night Gazer was here. She might have gone into hiding. Or she's being bashful and not wanting to say hello for some reason. What time is it? Okay. It's almost 10 o'clock. I don't know if we can do anything. We might have to get a room when we get to town. Assuming I can get to town and get through these woods. Where's this fence? Where are we? Where's this little campsite? It's an herbalist. Should we say hello to the herbalist? Herbalist over here in the woods with an alchemy bench, which we actually haven't done anything with alchemy. Hello.
Mother of God, you reek.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Do we? Are we stinky? Do we need to go get a bath? Can I do something for you? We approached her.
Is there anything I can do for you?
As it happens, there is. Drahomira, a widow from Ledechko, requested my services. But it's a long way on foot, and me with my back in such dreadful pain. I simply can't face the journey.
All the way from Ledechko? What, they don't have a herbalist there?
They do, but she didn't want a local. She's a rich widow, inherited a butcher shop. You know how folks like to gossip, especially about anyone who's better off than them. Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Exorcisms?
You know, banishing ghosts, smudging, spells.
That sounds like a job just for us, even though we've never done it before.
A haunted butcher shop. All in a day's work for me.
It's not a task to be undertaken lightly. This is a real ghost, the spirit of a dead man who hasn't found peace. In order to banish him from the world of the living, you'll need to do a few things.
Slit a black cock's neck on the poor soul's grave?
What a despicable thought! No. Do you know what smudging is? You'll need 10 poppies and some flowers from the deceased grave. Once you have all that, bring it to the house that's being haunted. Light it on fire, and the smoke will purge the place of any unwanted spirits.
Sounds fun. Is that a weird coincidence that we were talking about seeing a ghost earlier, and now she's wanting us to smudge a haunted house?
Sounds like fun. I'll help you.
It's no game. It's a very serious matter. Drahomira was terrified, And these aren't forces to be meddled with lightly.
Fine, fine. Is there anything else I should know?
That's a question for Drahomira. You'll find her in her cottage on the very edge of Ledechko. Goodbye.
We started Restless Spirit. That is a weird coincidence. Oh no. I think the game just crashed. Aw, come on. Oh no. Who knows when we last saved? Oh, I think we saved right before we fought those bandits. That sucks. That sucks. This is why you can't shy away from saving too often in this game. Oh, that sounds good, Rich. That sounds good. Those are all excellent, good things. That's also perfectly good resolution for the year, too. Should we kill the bandits again? Cooked all of our hair. Oh, thank goodness. It auto-saved right after we started the quest. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We didn't miss a single beat. Awesome. Thanks, Rich. I don't know how much of a grind I would say it is. It's pretty organic. I haven't really been pushing towards its growth. Just kind of happens when it happens. Depends on the game we're playing. Depends on the game or games when we're playing. And we're always changing the games that we're playing. Well, let's see. Okay, we gotta go back and tell them about that. Where is this new side quest? Shoot with Vezsek again sometime. Talk to Drahomira. Okay, let's take a look. Should we go? Since we already started, we might as well do it. So let's go do that. Okay, Herb Woman asked me to help with Drahomira, Butcher Woman from Ledechko. One of the ingredients for the incense is poppy. I need to find at least 10 of them. Herbalist has given me some advice on dealing with the restless spirit, but first, I should have a word with Drahomira. Do we have any poppy at all? It's not like we've been searching for freaking stuff. I see. No, not really. It's just if I want to play a video game, I stream it. That's about it. Basically, if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be playing video games. But instead of playing video game, I'm clicking start stream as well. So it's not much of a grind. Just my normal video game routine and schedule. Like if I didn't have other stuff to do during the day, or if I didn't hang out with Cleo, you know, I'd probably play video games earlier in the day, but I don't have the time. Do not have the time, sadly. So I play when I can. What is a poppy? Is just a flower, right? Yeah. Where am I supposed to find? Where am I supposed to find these flowers at? Am I gonna have to look up a guide? I mean, I don't want to wander aimlessly through the woods looking for poppies. And the herbs in this game aren't like super obvious either. They kind of blend in with the other sprites. Well, that's not poppies. Indeed. Indeed, Rich. I saw you playing Silent Hill. Was it good? Was it fun? I haven't played any of the Silent Hill games before. Probably will ponder playing the remake. I'm assuming that's the one you just finished playing. Maybe next Halloween or something. Feels like it'd be a good Halloween game. Thistle. We're gonna have to look at a map. Let's look at a map. Let's see. Can we look at herbs? Is there an herb tab on the interactive maps? Hello. Who are you? Wayfarer. We're gonna let him be on his way. I mean, if we could find a place to buy poppies, maybe? Hold on. While I'm looking at this. And letting my character get hungry and tired at the same time. Okay, they do have herb. Well, maybe not. Alright, let's try to be specific. Yeah. And I might end up in the same boat. But I don't know. I don't like playing games that are super old. I don't know if I'd be able to go back and play the other ones. Hopefully it just is successful enough that they'll start going the Resident Evil route and just start remaking them all. It's kind of like where I'm at with Resident Evil 2. We've been playing the remakes, the newer Resident Evils, but I'm going to hold off on like playing 0 or Resident Evil 1 until they remake them. Okay. Well, I found a map that shows where poppies are, but it's only one specific location. Why is it only this one specific location? I think it's too generalized. It's too broad. Who's this guy? There's another Wayfarer. Alright. It's kind of creeping me out. People just popping out of the dark. Oh, look. Poppy, under the Kingdom Come Deliverance wiki, has general locations. Yeah, what sellers sell them? I'd be fine just buying them. There's an herbalist in Nuoff. Maybe we should just go there. Should we just go there? Where's Nuoff? Way over there. We'd have to travel. What about Ledechka? Oh no, there's an herbalist in Ledechka too. The Ledechko. Kunhuta. Kunhuta. Did I discover the herbalist? Where's the herbalist? What does the herbalist symbol look like? Grocer. Miller. Oh wait, is that where we just came from? Is that her? She the one who gave us? It is. Now, if she has poppies, why would we need to worry about finding them? Couldn't we just buy them from her? Oh my gosh. Alright, bloody hell. That's fun. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you might as well. The longer the better. You can fiddle around with settings. Yeah, she's gonna be asleep now. Doggone it. Can we just wake her up? I wish we could set up camp. Yeah, if you have the time for it, you might as well. That'd be fun. Time is it? It's midnight. Let's just wait for her to wake up.
God be with you. May the Lord watch you.
Yeah, I don't understand. Why wouldn't she just offer the poppies to us? Maybe she did, and we rejected her. I don't think we're gonna haggle for something so little. Alright, we got the 10 poppies. Okay, so we just need to go talk to her now. I don't know if we need to be at nighttime with the whole haunted thing. Considering this game is supposed to be grounded in reality, I'm assuming we're not going to actually encounter any ghosts. Although that would definitely take me off guard. If any game would suddenly surprise me with ghosts, it would be this one. And I would be genuinely surprised. It's all we can hope for, Rich. Absolutely. Positivity. Keep up the positivity. And of course, don't forget to stay chill and stay relaxed. Staying relaxed
The people come up close and have a smell.
is the best thing anybody can do, I think. Doesn't matter what you're doing in life, as long as you are staying relaxed. Relaxed and comfortable. We need to go to the butcher. All right. Let's continue this quest. Oh, here she is.
And get a move on, because you really don't smell good.
Good night, Cleo. I'll see you tomorrow. See you in the morning. Good night. Good night. Right as we're getting into a scary side quest, too. right? This is gonna be scary. I hear you specifically are being haunted.
The herbalist Kunhuta sent me. I'm here because of the ghost.
You don't look like you know a thing about ghosts. Why didn't she come herself? Why did she send someone so young instead? Do you know anything at all about exorcisms?
Stop questioning us. I'll just say I do. Because the last time we were aggressive, we lost reputation. But this is like, I don't know. Screw it. We'll just say I do.
She was in too much pain to make the journey. But you can trust me. I know what I'm doing.
You'd better. Well, get to work then.
There's a few things I need to know first.
I'd rather you just got on with it. But I don't suppose I've got any choice. So ask.
What happened? Why can't I select anything?
What exactly has been going on?
It happens at night. Every night now an apparition comes to me and I can't get a wink of sleep. I can't take it anymore.
I think my controller might be dying. I might have to swap controllers.
Whose ghost is it?
His name was Alois and had a farm not far from Ledechko. A few years ago, his farmhouse burned down with him in it.
I've heard that people who die such horrible deaths seldom rest in peace. Why do you think he chose you of all people?
How am I supposed to know? Maybe because we're neighbours. We grew up together as children.
I suppose that makes sense. Where is Alois buried? For the exorcism, I'll need flowers from his grave.
He's laid to rest in the Sasau cemetery by the wall. His grave is a bit overgrown with vines. I've been there a few times for a visit. The first day he appeared, I prayed at his grave, but he came again just the same.
I know everything I need to know.
Then for God's sake, perform the ritual as soon as possible. Take care.
Take care. Okay, let's find his grave. Is that an optional thing, or is that the main part of it? Okay, pick flowers from the grave of the restless deceased, which we need to do when we find his grave. Oh my gosh. It's way over here. Let's just fast travel. Should we get on our horse first? Let's fast travel and get to his grave. And away we go! Ambush? Doggone it. What? I don't got time for ambushes.
Come here, you fucker!
How? How in the world are we failing an 88%? That's madness. And who's trying to ambush us? Oh, they're still trailing us. Where are they? Are those the ambushees?
Hey! Who's there?
Were these the ambushers? These guys?
Someone there? Who's there? Who's there?
These bandits are not very bright. I think that guy's running away. That's what you get for being a filthy bandit. Potion hair the dog? What? Makes your mornings easier, but at what price? It cures you of drunkenness, prevents a hangover, and cures alcoholism. Your charisma is reduced by 2 for 1 hour. We don't need that, do we? We could have just let these guys go. They don't have anything. We got nothing. Your axe looks like it's in good shape. Is it good shape? Kind of. Not really. Waste of arrows. Waste of arrows. This is actually not a bad shirt. Charisma 8. I mean, it's dirty, obviously. Got a potion bard. Loosens the tongue and lowers inhibitions. Increases speech by 5 for 10 minutes. Yeah, let's take that. Preserver. Increases the freshness of food by 50%. Keeps food fresh for longer and can turn rotten products into edible ones. Okay. Bacon, welcome back. Welcome back.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Fresh bandit meat. At some point here, we need to sleep. We will sleep. Alright.
Hear ye, good people, and what of our own feasts, our own pellets, they who trade in indulgences for coin, keepers of brothels, who fornicate there and covet worldly goods, such an abundance
to make your mouth water more than the finest
Gosh, let's get out of here. What are you up to, Bacon? If you can say. So what, like every half an hour you have to go and leave for half an hour? That's the last time? Does it work? Are you watching my stream while working? While at work? Sim racing. Why do you get half an hour breaks? Whoops. How do we get in here? I see. I see.
Must have imagined it.
I keep wanting to go to the top of the church's bell towers to see if somebody actually is ringing the bells. Hello, guys. You can donate. We can give, like, penance to the church. It's not a paltry amount. 264? Okay, so we got the flowers. Need to head back. Drive the ghost out of Drahomira's cottage. Okay. Oh, really? How can you tell what your reputation is with a town at any given moment? Player tab, reputation. Sasau. We're at 52 with Sasau. So if we donated to the church, that would like bump up this number. So we're off. We're in really good standing with Nuoff. Really good standing with Skalitz. That makes sense. We're actually not doing super great with Ledechko. Talmberg. Okay. Our reputation's not that great with Rete for some reason. You would think with the amount of time we've been there, with the amount of time that we've traded and gotten our reputation increased with trading, you'd think this would be higher. It's not, though. It's not very high at all. That's okay. That's totally fine. Whoops. That's nice. That staying still doesn't deplete your energy or anything. Alright, let's do this. Do we need to do it at night?
I'm back with the incense. Can we begin?
Good. Let's go to the cross in the bedroom.
Let's do this. Let's go. You're coming with me? I guess you have to come with me. What? What are you doing? Are we doing this?
How are you?
What do you mean? What?
May the Lord watch over you.
We're ghost hunting. This is the ghost hunting quest. She said, let's go. And then she just went back to selling meats. Is it because it needs to be at nighttime? It feels wildly wrong to be doing this during the day. I feel like it needs to be at night. Oh, we're gonna have plenty of thistle. Keep finding thistle everywhere. So much thistle. Chamomile. Yeah. Okay. I saw there was a mod that increases the pickup boxes on the herbs. And I might install that because these boxes are so tiny. I don't even know why I'm collecting this, but I'm assuming my my herb skill's going up just for collecting stuff. Nettle. Nettle for everybody. Yeah, I saw that. I don't mind the slow motion. Maybe I will eventually, but I don't mind it for right now. I pondered about it, and I opted not to install it. Alright. What is this stuff? Is this something I can collect? Alright. Should I just wait till nighttime? I'm weirded out. Like, we can't even go in the building. And I can't talk to her about it anymore. Apart from the poppies, I also needed flowers from the grave. Found the grave, plucked all the flowers. What was that? What did I just do? Have everything I need. Now I can perform the smudging ritual. I guess we could try to wait till nighttime and see if that makes a difference. Maybe she has to, like, want to close shop or something. Yeah! Yeah, I want to get that perk that you can, if you stand still, you don't deplete. If the perk, if you have the perk for standing still, as long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Would that still count, like, while you're waiting? Because obviously you'd be standing still while waiting. Because, yeah, that's a good perk. If that's the case. That's awesome. Yeah, we need to get that. We need to get to level 12.
Good day to you.
Can I sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
All right. Money up front, though.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Is this enough?
That's not enough. You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Excellent.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. Take care now.
Like, I also don't want it to get to the point where she's just gonna disappear. Is there stew in here I can eat? Stew.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Let's go! We got ghosts to hunt. Let's do this! Let's go! Oh my gosh, you're still out here? When does she close shop? Am I literally having to wait for her to close up shop and go inside? Is that how this is working? When do they close?
But up top, there's no was ankle deep. The weather's gone mad, I tell you.
You say that all the time, and every year it's as mad as a laugh.
She's gone. What? How am I supposed to do this? It's still locked. Oh my gosh, this is insane. This is madness. Alright, we're breaking into this place. Where is this? Where is it? Oh gosh. How? How is this a private area? Ah! Yeah, I want to do this bloody smudging, lady. The Necronomicon?
Hey, what the... Clear off before I call the catch pole.
Well...
Is there something you need? Has something happened?
No, I need to do the smudging, crazy lady. The Necronomicon? I don't have a book. I have flowers. I just have lots of flowers. Come now? Why are you following me?
Has something happened?
Oh my gosh, go back to bed. Is it following her? It looks like it's following her. Ah, shoot. Oh.
Is there something you need?
Hey, where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
I mean, there's nowhere else to go. It's the only quest that I have. It's the only part of the quest I have. Drive the ghost out of the Drahomira's cottage. That's it. There's nothing else to it. It just says I need a smudge in her house. That's it. I think this quest is broken. Should I try to sneakily smudge her place? I don't know, but it keeps having me follow her. It's the quest is obviously following her. I don't know how to light a smudge. Is there a way to make a smudge stick? How do I make a smudge stick? You think that'll fix it? Oh, it teleported me here. Oh, it says I'm in a private area. What? Why am I in here? Begin the smudging ritual? What? Drop the herbs in.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I feel a bit out of my depth. This is my first time.
What? Don't tell her
Now
that.
you tell me. Well, get started. You've got the flowers, so it has to work.
Well, here goes.
I can do Latin or English. I do know both. Let's do Latin.
Pater noster quiest incarnis sanctificator omen tuum.
Are you sure you're saying that right?
I mustn't be interrupted. In nominate parties et filiis et spirits etc. Ave Maria gratia plenti dominatrix tecum.
Burn the herbs.
Glory be to the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, as it was in the beginning, is now, and ever shall be, world without end. O Lord, may he rest in eternal peace, and may eternal light guide his way. Amen.
Amen. Thank you. Please God, I can finally sleep in peace at night. Come by tomorrow to see if it worked.
Hey,
you spoiled it.
Here? Clear off quick,
oh my
or I'll
gosh.
be thrown out.
It's so weird how it teleported me in there. Yeah, you spoiled the quest for me, Bacon. Good job. They actually have the Necronomicon in this? That's so silly. That's such a silly Easter egg. Why? So we're gonna come back. She's gonna say it didn't work.
Quite hungry.
And then we're gonna have to go get a bloody book. Possibly literally a bloody book.
Yesterday went well, huh?
For once.
Alright. So we have to come back the next day. Alright, what time is it? So we could sleep through the night. What will be defined as the next day? Because she hasn't... I mean, it's almost nighttime. We could sleep through the night right now. Can't sleep longer than that. Will she consider this the next day since she's gone to bed? I love that it teleported me straight into her house after we loaded. And then she's like, "What are you doing in here?" You invited us in. We just did the smudging for you. What are you talking about, lady? She's clearly crazy. That's why she thinks her house is haunted. Can we go in here? Can I eat some more? Because I'm definitely hungry again. Crap, I'm trespassing and I can't eat anymore. We do have a lot of cooked hair. I guess we could eat that. Oh gosh, this hair got bad quickly. We need that perk that we can eat bad food. I just need to find somebody else's stew. Where's some more stew that we can take? I mean, I don't know how long. How long does it take before you can eat from the same stew pot? Doggone it.
Could do with a bite to eat.
I know. I know it. Food be rotten so quick. Is there stew in here? Do you have stew in here, by the way? Mr. Is this trespassing?
Be off now. You don't belong here.
Doggone it. Is there stew in here that I can eat? Stew.
Hey,
yes.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm
If
sorry.
you don't clear off quick, it'll be the worse for you.
See, they hate it when I steal their stew. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's been the next day now.
So, did it work? Is your home free of the ghost?
Oh, you're here, are you? You're lucky I didn't have to get you myself. No, it didn't work. The spirit came just the same as before, and I didn't sleep a wink.
So you're saying I won't get my reward?
You get paid for results, my dear, and I haven't seen any yet.
What?
At least now I know that old wives' love doesn't help. Go and see Apothecary Coniash in Rattay. I hear he's familiar with all manner of magic.
Offer her a sleeping potion? What happens if we offer her a sleeping potion? Or should we go to him? I'm assuming that's where we'll get the book. It's from him. This is turning into a crazy-ass quest.
Fine. I'll go and see the apothecary. Hopefully we'll come up with something that works.
I gotta go to Rattay? Oh my gosh, this quest is insane. And we're off. Hello. I've actually never been in here before.
Do you know anything about getting rid of wandering souls?
The Wrestler's dead? I might know a bit about that. It depends who wants to know. I wouldn't want to be accused of heresy.
Oh, come now, Coniash. You helped me once before, so I'd like to ask you for something again.
Fine.
Did he?
You're right, Henry. I won't lie to you. I'm interested
When did he
in
help us
occult
before?
teachings and a bit of alchemy. It's far more than just old wives' tales. I truly believe it's a science. So what exactly do you need?
To help a village woman from Ledechko. Her neighbor's ghost has been haunting her. He visits her every night.
You don't say. Now this is interesting. Revenant spectral beings, cursed souls from beyond the grave?
Yes, exactly. Her house is haunted.
To put it vulgarly, my lad, to put it vulgarly. But there are spells that can banish restless souls back to the realm of the beyond.
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And do you know the spells?
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But the only book I know that contains them has been classified amongst the Libri Prohibiti.
I've no idea what that means.
The spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in Latin and kept under lock and key in the monastery. It's called Liber de Mortuis, Necronomiconos. Do you need to know any more?
What the heck? What? I feel bad that I've forgotten him.
Do you want me to steal the book?
If you want to get rid of that revenant, you have no other choice. When you bring me that book, we can cast the spell together, since you don't know Latin.
How do we know it's Revenant? I do know Latin. I learned some Latin. I just spoke a bunch of Latin.
Fine. I'll bring the book.
You'll find it in the monastery library. But it won't be easy to get in. Truth be told, I don't know of anyone who is able to break in and out without getting into big trouble.
I'll try.
This is madness. Madness! I thought this was going to be a simple side quest. It's taking me all over the damn place. Ugh. Alright, so let's see here. Get the book Necronomicon. Why is it still targeting him? Yeah, why is it still targeting him? Did I miss something else? What else was I supposed to do?
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
What? What is happening?
I'm feeling as good as new.
I'm glad to hear it.
About that debt.
Whatever. I don't even I don't
Here you
even
are.
remember any of this.
Thank you.
But sure,
I'm
why
glad
not?
to see you're a man of honor.
Here's some money.
Is there anything else I can do for you? God save you.
He can train us in alchemy. That's nice.
Good luck to you.
So where am I supposed to go? Is it this church here? I don't know where to go. Let's see. Okay, so it's in Sasau. So we gotta go back to Sasau. All right. Okay, apparently this is a bug. We could try reloading. That fixed the last bug. Why is this quest so buggy? Who play tested this quest? Well, it's still pointing there. So... Is this quest completely bugged? Am I not going to be able to do it? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Other people that have gotten this bug said they can't get the book. They can't find the book. But it also doesn't help that it's not going to be pointing to where it is on the map. So we're just going to have to guess where we need to go. This is madness. Madness! Unless we can load before we talk to him and see if that fixed it. Let's see. 10 minutes ago. Was this before we talked to her? Let's see. At what point in the game is this? Is this the next morning? So we haven't talked to her yet? We'll see if this makes a difference. What happens if we suggest a sleeping potion? I kind of want to test that. I'm guessing she's going to say, well, she doesn't need a sleeping potion. She needs to get the spirit away, right? So it feels like it'd be pointless to suggest a sleeping potion if she's just going to reject it.
So.
Oh, you're... You get...
Fine.
All right, let's see. We'll talk to him again. Classified, hello, welcome, welcome. Well, I mean, shouldn't we know where the book is? From what I'm reading, this is a bug. But, I mean, I was reading people saying where the book is. So, I mean, is it a spoiler to know where it is? I'm assuming it's in the monastery. Alright, we're gonna save our game at this point, too. It'd be nice if it updated.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I'm glad to
He's
hear
actually
it.
saying this part first this time.
Do you know anything about getting rid of
The Restless Dead?
Oh, come.
Fine. I'm interested.
To help him. He visits.
You don't.
Yes, exactly.
To put it...
Now that's what I wanted to hear. And
Well, I'd like to learn at least one. But
I've no idea what that means.
the spell's written in a forbidden book. A book that's in...
Do you want me to steal?
If you want to get rid of... When you bring me that...
Fine.
You'll
Let's
find
see,
it
though.
I'll try.
Nah, it's still doing it. Yeah, it's supposed to. I guess once you're done talking to him, it should point you in the direction of the monastery, but for some reason it's bugged and it's not saying it. So I guess we'll head that way. Try to sneak inside, but yeah, without it like pointing in the general direction, you're basically going to have to just look up an actual guide to where it's supposed to be. Some people have reported that they can't find the book in the cabinet, though. I guess we'll find out. We'll go ahead and try to get inside and see. We're going to have to put on sneaky clothes, man. If we're going to be having to sneak around the monastery, we're not very good at stealth. But we're definitely going to have to swap out for some stealth gear. Let's see. Let's get some dark stuff. Some dark clothes. I'm already wearing a dark Saxon. Jameson. We have some plate. Yeah, and this is black, so this should be just as good as this. Alright. So we can switch. Oh, these are dark too. Yeah, we don't need those. And these are too. Okay. Why am I hanging on to these ones? Okay, I am decked out in dark clothes. Should we wear a dark hat too? I need something that covers up my face, like a ninja. Let's put on this dark hat. This is our ninja outfit. What about dark... Should I put on gloves? A little pair of leather gloves would be good for me. Do I look sneaky now? Am I sneaky looking? We don't have any boots. Where's my boots? Oh, here they are. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're ready for some sneakiness. Should we be doing this in the daytime? Should I take off my sword? Is that gonna make me make more noise? I feel like I should have a bow. We should pretend like we're playing thief and stealth kill some people. So, is this the monastery? Is this where we're gonna be sneaking around in? I can't I can't pick very hard locks. Doggone it. Let me up. Am I gonna need to know how to pick very hard lock picks? Am I not gonna be able to do this? Shoot, man. I don't think I can do this quest. I would have to go and learn how to pick harder locks. Can I sneak in up here? Can I rob this? Can anybody see me while I'm up here? Okay, well. It's not very helpful. It didn't even say I'm robbing it. Another chest. Am I making progress?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Crap, I'm hungry. I don't think I have any... Well, I have a couple things of beef jerky. I am very hungry. Crap. I must have not I keep forgetting, like, when we're reloading. Alright, we got a lot of apples. What is my cooked apples? Was cooking the apples the wrong route? It seems like my cooked apples started rotting faster than my normal apples. Eat. Eat all these apples. And this beef jerky. Alright. Okay, how do we sneak into this place? Is it possible? Did I climb up here for no reason? Oh, shoot! Ah! I don't know. I should have saved. Doggone it. Doggone it. Pig. Is there another way to get into the monastery other than climbing up? I didn't even see a way to get up there. Or to get inside, I should say. Do you have keys on you that I could pickpocket by chance? Should we try doing some pickpocketing? Ah, crap. What? I was?
What the fuck? You're trying to rob me!
I'm kind of curious if we can just, maybe we can steal the key from him? He's got so much stuff in his pockets. I don't even understand how he's carrying all that stuff. If we can get the key from him, maybe we don't have to worry about climbing up there. Doggone it, man. I had the key. So close. Doggone it. We had the key right there, man. I haven't pickpocketed enough. I'm not taking my stuff off. We do still need to eat. We should find some stew around here.
Hey, who's that?
Who's talking? Okay, we got a key. What's the key that we got? I have no idea. Did we just put it on our keychain of doors? Can we find something to eat? Has anybody got food around here? Alright. Let's see if this key actually works. Okay, well, we got a key from him, but it did not work. It doesn't work. Oh, look, food. Isn't that nice? Should we try pickpocketing him again? Another key. Alright, we got another key. What is this key? Seriously, why can't we look at the keys that we've taken from him? Are they just general door? Is there like an individual key for every bloody door? I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what keys we stole from him, but I can't open a single door. Well, this is frustrating. Oh, shoot. We're at the limit. This is a horrible limit. I'm actually going to remove, because I don't want to do this every time. That's too annoying. It'd be better just to have 10. It'd be nice if it just auto. We're not going to open these trunks. I'm assuming these trunks are just going to... I mean, at least the two that we opened only had bandages and spades in them. I wonder if there's somebody else that might have keys. backup. Is there a safe spot we can drop down to somewhere? Can I just drop down over here, maybe? Ow. Okay, well that worked. Kind of. Now we're trespassing. I don't even know where to go. This is insane. I don't know where to go. Even if we get in here, where the hell do I go? I need a map. Gosh, we're bleeding. How are we bleeding? Did a bone pop out of our body? What the heck?
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
I'm sorry. Goodbye. Uh-oh. What is this? Quest. Page torn from a book? What? Oh shoot. There was guards over there. Oh, people are running around trying to find me. I need to know where to go. Rob. Miss cloth wool. Look at all these lore books. What am I trying to find? It's not any of these, I'm assuming. Is it actually going to be called the Necronomicon? I want that goblet. Don't look at me. I'm supposed to be here. It doesn't say I'm trespassing, though. It just occurred to me. So maybe I'm okay in this area. Well, do you have a general idea where it is?
Go, now.
Alright, he's telling me I can't be here.
Get going.
Okay. I'm going. I'm going.
You are in a place intended only for monks. Leave immediately.
Well, you can just tell me where it is. if I'm supposed to know.
You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
If it's just that the quest is bugged.
Don't move a muscle. Surrender. You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Is that all you've got?
I don't know where the library is, so that's what I mean by letting me know where it is. I could have guessed a library if we had found a library. I need to know where a library is. So I've got to find a librarian. Oh, doggone it. We're out here. Doggone it. We should have saved on the inside. Well, I can't pick very hard locks. So we're going to have to find a librarian. We don't have any choice. We picked two... We got 2 keys off that guy. And it's not opening anything. I wonder what those keys are for. Maybe his own personal house chest. I don't know if I like the way that we got in. There's gotta be an easier way. This roof, climbing up here seems like it makes sense, right? It just feels like it makes sense. But I did not like spraining my ankle to get down on the roofs. That was not pleasant. There's definitely not a lower... There's definitely not a lower drop over here. I can't get in from the top? To the library? What do you mean? We already did get in. Where's the library at? Is the library not over here? Am I wasting my time getting into this place over here? Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. Ah! No! Ah! What? Bacon, you were here the whole time.
What was that?
How'd you think I got in before? Why else would I be going to the roof? Bloody hell, and he's right in front of me too. You were. Where's the librarian? Who's the librarian?
You're in a place in...
Can I find out? That's the Sir Cater Stibor.
Hey!
It'd be nice to know who
You
the
there.
librarian is.
Stop! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. You are in a place intended only
Oh my gosh, this is madness. I just want to know where it is. Maybe we could fight for a little bit, so at least we can figure out where to go.
I'll slow.
Oh my gosh, we're about... Okay, we died. We need to save when we get to the roof. It's taking so long to climb up here. We're such a slow climber. And then it takes so long to pull ourselves up. Brother Librarian has his hood down. So you thought I just walked into a door? All the doors have very large, very hard lockpicks, which I can't do. I robbed 2 keys from a monk. Maybe they opened another door on another side of the building, but they didn't open any of the doors that I know about. I guess we could have walked around and tried to find some other doors. We have 2 keys, but I'm assuming they go on my door keychain, so I can't see specifically what they are for. Let me over. Come on. Ugh, you gotta be kidding me. What is this hit box? Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna be able to jump back over on the other side. Oh, it worked. Ankle. Ankle. Successfully sprained. So this is like bad timing because all these monks are out here now. They weren't out here before. Let's see if I can avoid this guy. But now they all are, which is not convenient. So we're looking for a monk that has his hood down. Well, there's several monks that have their hoods down. Is he in brown and not black?
What are you looking for? No one's allowed it.
Shoot. Leave me alone. Just ignore the fact that I'm here. I need to find like a monk robe. Ah, shit.
You there. Stop.
Ah!
Don't move.
Not again. We're putting everything on. Because I want to find out where it is, at least. I don't know how to go upstairs. I need to find stairs. We need to find some stairs.
Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Oh my gosh. I'm not even getting a chance. Oh, my controller's off.
Now
No
you're
wonder I
dead.
couldn't defend myself. Oh my gosh. And I forgot to save again.
What the hell was that?
I'm going to enjoy.
Oh, there's too many guards in this place. We are not going to be able to do this.
What? I'll slow. Did that bring down?
Why am I playing this? Why are we doing this for a side quest? This is insane. This is insanity. Would it be better to try to do this at night? Oh, I see. So at some point in the main story, we're gonna actually be coming to this monastery. I don't like starting quests, side quests, and not finishing them. This is terrible. Just terrible. Is it possible to get like a monk outfit and pretend to be a monk? People won't notice me as much. Where could we find a monk outfit? Oh my gosh. Let's save here just in case. I wish we could jump over right there. It sucks that it's blocked. This can't be a normal way of getting in here, right? This has got to be like an abnormal way. Of course we're bleeding. Alright, so I mean, if these guys are gonna alert the guards like every time, I don't know if there's any way to do it. I just want to see like where the layout is. Like, where are the stairs? Does this feel good? Does this feel fresh? Like, did they not see me actually come down? This is how we're gonna have to do it. Like, it'd be awesome if I could open one of these and find like a monk outfit. That'd be amazing. So we can get around more easily. We need to find a closet full of monk robes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna save again. But we can't overwrite the previous ones. I love that we're just doing this to help a lady out. So we still need to find the librarian's keys, though, right? You said the librarian has his hood down, but is that just like... So is that any librarian? Ah! Go away.
What are you looking for?
I'm not looking for anything. Never mind. Forget that you saw me, sir.
Are you deaf?
How do you know I'm still down
allowed
here?
If you won't...
So they're cheaters.
Good heavens. What are you...
Ah, there's so many guards up here in the library.
Surrender!
Ah! Zigzag. Zigzag.
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
I can't get out of that door. It's locked on the inside, too. Ah! They found me! Or did they? They didn't find me.
You'll get what for.
Oh, this is a dead end! We have to fight our way out. Maybe we can fight them one at a time if we block them at a door. Oh! Calm down.
Ale dobre dele!
Excuse me?
You're going to cry now? Give up? Ow. Here!
Oh gosh, he's not making a move. This sucks.
Fucking hell!
Why aren't you trying to fight me? Fight me, you
get
bastard.
What for. Ow. Ow.
What are you saying?
You whoreson! Bollocks! Go! I'm over here. Oh dear, did that hurt?
Didn't hurt at all. How are you not down? Come back! Bloody hell. I don't know why I'm doing this. We can't stay on here like this, right? I love that none of the other guards followed us over here.
If you aren't a monk, be gone.
I want to know if I can
Are you dead?
Can I kill a monk and where'd he go? Did he run away to alert the guards? Can I pretend to be a monk?
Hey, you!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Uh-oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Come fight me over here. If you dare, sir.
Jesus Christ.
Show what you're made of.
Doug got it.
You're dead.
I'm surrounded. Stop kicking me. Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm getting overwhelmed.
Take that.
We're taking this whole monastery by force.
Is that the best you can do?
You've got to be kidding.
Hey!
Huh.
God!
No more fooling around.
Hey!
Well, lad.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Uh-oh.
Surrender. You'll have to answer for your law breaking. You can't hide from me.
Man, he's like not taking any damage. I must be doing terrible blows.
Hey!
Fucker!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
This is insane.
Here.
Alright, we can't keep doing this. I'm not even causing any damage to him. So I don't know if that one guy is coming this direction or not. Or are we just really bad at sneaking? He's stepping away right now. Let's see. Is he coming through this door? Or was it because he saw us that he came through that door? Oh no, he is coming through this door. I wonder if we could hide from him. Unless he comes around the corner here. Ah, shoot.
What are you looking for?
What the hell?
No one's...
Dang it.
Mother of God. What are you doing, you...
Come back. Come back. Or is that the librarian? He was wearing green. Pop, pop, pop.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle. Don't move a...
I don't think this is going to be possible. We might have to wait. Shoot. Shoot. That's him, isn't it? Is it the guy in green?
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in here.
Are you sure we have to pick? There's lots of books just on these shelves.
Well then,
unless you're saying it's in
leave
there.
now, or I'll have someone take you away.
What the hell was
This
that?
is a monastery.
You don't
I want to know if that guy has it. Where's the guy with the green?
You there! Stop! Surrender! You're under arrest. Oh, Jesus Christ! You call that combat?
Ah, too many. I'm surrounded. Oh shoot. I like the just going in there to start off with, but there's too many freaking guys in here. There's too many.
What are you looking for? No
Dang
one's
it, he
allowed
saw
in
me.
here.
Alright, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Milo is having a possible hairball? I'm not sure. Okay, false alarm, I think. Okay, so it's at the end here. Well, unless this guy has a key on him, I could possibly run out of here. Although, can I run out of here? I don't know now that I say that. Oh, bloody
You
hell,
don't
he saw
belong
me.
here.
Because the problem is that it seems like the front doors are locked from both sides. If I could get the keys, I could get in the cabinet, and then I would just have to try to get, like, run out and run away. Dang
You're
it!
in a place intended.
Are they hearing me? Am I just too loud? Am I stinky? I didn't think about that, too. Am I stinky? I do have sprained ankles. My visibility is 29. My noise is only 12. So I seem good on that regard. I guess do they just have really good peripheral vision?
What are you looking for? No one's allowed in.
Are you the librarian? Oh, you are the librarian. How can I
What
get
do
into
I
the
have to
monastery?
do to enter the monastery?
You must want to serve God. Be willing to sacrifice yourself and do labor.
And if I do all that?
That's all you need. If you really want to spend the rest of your life in a monastery. Apart from being literate and having a letter of admission signed by the abbot, of course. But the main thing is to feel it in your heart. A monk spends most of his time in quiet contemplation and communion with the Lord. Fervent prayer and labor to the glory of all creation.
What do I have to do?
You must want to serve.
And if I...
That's all, but
Okay. Now he's going to tell me to get lost. Oh,
Good
man.
heavens. What do you want here? Go now.
Just keep talking to him.
You have to know.
Letter of admission. Great.
That's the least of your worries. By the look of you, I'd say your biggest
Oh.
problem will be your lack of zeal. So you won't get the letter of admission anyway. Tell me, are you capable of spending your days in quiet meditation and prayer to our Lord?
Yeah, of course.
Of renouncing the flesh and raising your spirit to the service of God?
Oh, I can't answer.
What do I have to do?
You have to know how to read and...
Letter of admission?
That's the tell me.
Can I just keep talking to him and hopefully eventually all the other monks will just disappear? There's at least one other.
What do you...
Just keep talking
What
to him.
do I have to do?
You have to know how to...
Letter of admission?
That's the tell me.
I don't know. This is crazy. Is he gonna run after me? Does he know that I'm here?
Are you deaf?
Yeah,
If you don't remove your...
What is up with the NPCs cheating like this? He's seeing me through frickin' stuff.
Hey,
Well, how did these guys get alerted? Where are all you guys coming from?
Where could he
Are you guys all sleeping in here?
You'll get dead.
Oh my gosh. Gosh. Hi-ya! I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this, am I? I would have to sneak up on him specifically. So I need to sneak up on him, but it would have to be like after all the other ones leave. I would have to wait for all of them to, yeah, to leave.
What the hell was that?
So, I guess it's possible. If he comes down and we could get behind him to pickpocket him. But yeah, we'd have to catch him on his way down if he's leaving. Obviously, it would be they go to sleep at 8 or 9. Is that why they're leaving right now? It's not super close to 8 or 9. Here comes another one. Oh, that's him. Oh my gosh, should we save? I'm gonna make a new save, just in case. Because there could be another monk coming around behind him. Shoot, there is another monk coming around behind him. Oh, this sucks. Oh, you bastards.
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now.
No! The door in the middle of the hall is where they sleep. So this one?
Stop! Surrender!
Wait, what is this?
What
is this area?
Where could he have vanished to?
I mean, I'd be losing a lot of reputation if I knock him out. How easy would it be to knock him out? Could we, like, punch him into the back of the head or something? This is a dungeon? Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, what? Did he just see us? He just saw us.
You have no business here if you aren't a...
Bop! 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 We did it, we knocked him out. We did it. We got the key. Excuse me. Oh,
hey,
shoot.
You! Don't move.
How are the guards already alerted? How? What does he have, like, mind reading? How? How is he already alert? How are they already alerted? That's baloney, I say.
You have...
Dang it!
Apage.
Bop! 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 Yeah, the guards coming is bull crap.
I'll find you.
press F? You mean to...
Good heavens, what do you want here?
Oh, I can knock him out just by coming up behind him? I mean, the problem is that he's coming down the stairs in the middle of all these guys. Are you sure that's not something I have to learn?
You
oh,
don't
I see.
belong here. Leave
yeah,
right
I
now.
see it. But yeah, there's no shot I can knock him out fast enough without somebody. It would be perfect if we could knock him out and then pull him back over here into this corner. But the problem is that there's another monk coming up right behind him. Oh. Oh gosh.
Hey you! Don't move
What?
a muscle.
Yeah, look, there's got to be something with this librarian that the moment you I don't think it's going to be possible to knock him out. The moment we get into an interaction with him that's negative, the guards get called on me. Even if I don't even know if it's... But how does that make sense that the guards up north, up top, are being alerted? You see what I'm saying? All the guards in the monastery are being automatically called. It's not like somebody actually went and told them. Ugh, I wish he wasn't coming down right there.
Good heavens. What do you want here? Go now.
What does that mean? I mean, he's not a monk. I mean, that's still, so it's got to be the mechanics of the game. That one guy on the stairs saw me. And then the guards are just automatically being... Oh, what the heck? How did you see me?
What are you looking for?
How did you see me? Can I wait while I'm in trespassing areas? Is that even possible? That's good.
Always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery.
Gosh, yeah, if only I could...
Let him correct with verbal admonition.
If only I could lockpick, this would be so much easier.
Bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters. Is someone there?
Dang it. Oh, wow, that's him. Wow, that actually... If he's talking and leaving that door right then, that could be perfect.
Obedience will be acceptable to God.
Yeah, he's saying a prayer right now.
Warmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is...
Someone really reeked at matters.
You're right. It's
What was
the
that?
wine barrel in there.
Oh, doggone it.
And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be...
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
What do I have to...
You must want to serve God. Be will.
And if I do all...
That's all you. But the main thing.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down a limb and assume that any combat triggers all the guards in the monastery. It's the only thing that makes any sense. The monastery is a cheating area for the NPCs. Okay, we heard him talking. Shoot. Is that him right there? Shoot, that's him. Alright, well. We might have to wait till bedtime. I'm assuming that's where they're all going right now. Are they all going to bed? Well, some of them, they're all going many different directions. He's going in to the right, but everybody else is kind of doing other things. Oh, shoot. Sarkators. Wish I could just follow him. They're like the police? Oh no. Where's the bed? Where's the beds? Should I make a new save here? Shoot. I did not want to come in here. They're the monastery police. At least it's nice and dark in here now. I can hide in the shadows. Can I blow out candles? That'd be nice. It's so dark and moody. What did he just say?
Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be
Is
on
this
this
a
earth for
boot?
many years to come.
Who are they talking to? Talking to themselves. Here, hold on a second. I need to minimize for a second. Should we save again? Okay, they're gone. We'll save again. I need to get out of this one section, but whatever. Is he gonna be wearing his robe still? Uh-oh. I just woke that guy up.
What the hell was that?
I'm not good at sneaking. I don't think this is gonna be possible. If I woke up that guy just now... I mean, we can try again.
Hey, who's that?
Huh? No one. No one's here. Go back to sleep. What? Does he sleep to the left or the right? Does he have his own bedroom? Is he a special? Is he special? Okay. That didn't lead me anywhere. Where'd that guy go? Oh, really? We should... Oh, is that him right there? I think that's him. Shit! I woke up those guys. I woke up a bunch of guys. Can we hide in the darkness? We can sleep and save right here.
You aren't allowed here. If you won't go the easy way, we'll make sure you do.
I woke up all three of them. How am I supposed to? How am I supposed to pickpocket him if I'm waking them all up as soon as I get near? I don't seem to be very good at going upstairs while I'm crouched.
Hey, someone there? Who's that?
Oh my gosh. I don't understand. My stealth sucks. Or is it because I'm stinky? Do I have dirty clothes? So I gotta go get a bath first? How can I tell? How can I tell where my stinkiness is? How can I still tell where my stinkiness is at? I mean, I'm only on a 12 noise. What would happen if I took off all my clothes? Well, that lowered down to 5. Boots slowed us down to a 4. But is this making visibility a thing too? It definitely is for that. And this lowered my visibility down to 22. It's Black Hood. Yeah, so I'm trading off visibility for noise. That's true. Can I get my noise down to 0? That's how low can I get my noise? I don't know if I don't think I can do any better than a 4. I'm now naked. Is it my spurs? Are they making noise? Oh my gosh, it was my spurs this whole time. Let's try to wear as much just in case we have to hide. It was just I didn't realize I still had spurs on this whole time. Yeah, look at this. I still have 0. $19 visibility. Yes. All right. Now I am 0 noise. Let's see how stinky I am. So far, so good. Shit. Shit. Wait, this isn't even the right guy. Where is the right... Okay, he's here.
Only for monks. Leave immediately.
Yeah, the lower noise definitely helps. But not good enough, so... I mean, we can't leave and wash up. I mean, that's definitely not going to be an option. Unless there's somewhere in here that I can wash up. If there's like a somewhere in here that I can clean myself real quick. I hate the stinkiness mechanic. What a terrible mechanic. We're gonna hedge our bets here. Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it!
Lord in heaven, what have you done
no
now?
business here if you answer.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now? Is it going to be possible at all? Even while he's sleeping? Oh yeah, I see that. But I'm going to wake up other people around him.
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Nope, not at all. Bye. I told you! I told you the guards are automatic.
Surrender!
Yeah, so that is one unrealistic thing they have going on in this game. If there's any negative thing that's happening in this, I don't think we can knock them out. I don't think it's possible. Because they will automatically get called in. Nobody has to go and alert the guards. Well, that's still not realistic. The guards should have to be alerted first, right? Oh my gosh. What? You are still sleeping, sir. Nobody's calling the guards. They're just automatically coming. There's no way I can knock this guy out without waking up somebody. Let's see. Oh my gosh. We might have done it. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh, I think we did it. I think we did it. That is some RNG shit right there, man. We need to go take a bath. Alright, we need to save. Is there anybody up here? Bloody cheating guards. Yeah, which I don't know how to do. So we can get the book right now, but how do we get out? Is there another key that I should have robbed that can get out the front doors? Is this it? Oh, there's the number. Wait, what was that other book? There was another book that we just got that it said it was for a quest. Oh my gosh, he stays in mass after everyone leaves. Oh my gosh. I have to knock him out? You don't think I'd be able to pickpocket him? Okay. So I got another book for another quest at another time. This is insane. This is insane. Yeah. Let's try to pickpocket him at least. We'll try pickpocketing him at first. So he's gonna be by himself? Where is he? Where's he at? I don't see him anywhere. I mean, it would be easy. Yeah, it would be easier to knock him out as long as I don't get caught. Is this not where they have mass? I don't see him. He's not here. He's not in here. Oh, what? After 4 p.m. mass? Oh, no. My poor dog. $4 a.m. mass? Why didn't you say that first? That's way sooner. That's way sooner. Where in the world am I going to be able to hide? I'm going to have to hide somewhere. Is there somewhere I can hide? Let's see. This is where I need to get
something to eat.
This is where I need to. They don't go behind the pillars, so I can hide it like right here. Let's try it. I need to eat. This is the worst heist ever in the history of heists. Luckily, it's only 1403. So there's going to be a 4 a.m. mass. How long does mass last? Oh gosh, they're all in here. It lasts for 2 hours? Madness. They're leaving. Is that him? Is he leaving right now? Is that the guy? Oh shoot. Key to the monastery. What happens if we take their robes? Can we pretend to be him later on? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't care. I'm leaving. Oh, there's my good puppy. There's my good puppy.
You'll love this.
That's ridiculous. Alright, thanks, Bacon. We got out. We escaped. We escaped. Only one person was slightly harmed. And I don't think we lost any reputation. We would not have been able to do this without the save function. Yeah. We could have come back, done it later on, but come on, right? We can't leave that lady hanging. She's haunted. Her bloody house is haunted. Right? Did we even go up in stealth for sneaking around like that at all? Where is our stealth skill? Lockpicking, stealth. We did go up some, not much. I'm guessing maybe just from taking that guy down. We're doing it for that woman. That's all this is. No other reason. We have to make sure her house is good to go. Is her house actually haunted? Does that mean there actually is a fantasy element in this game? Shoot with Vadsig against time. Okay, wait, where do we have to go now? It's still saying... Oh, do we have to bring it back to him? Yeah, we do. Okay, so we gotta go back to Rete. We need to get some food. We need to get some sleep. We need to bathe. Should we do all of the above real quick?
Yeah.
Heal wounds, but is it gonna clean all my other dirty clothes? I think I'm. Well, I mean, I think I'm wearing my dirtiest clothes. I think that's made.
Jesus Christ! Your clothes! Were you...
Yeah, but is it gonna clean my armor that's in my inventory? Or do I have to be wearing it?
Greetings.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Clean my clothes. Launder all my garments. Oh, and Oh, heal my wounds, bath, and laundry. I can get a haircut and a shave? I have to wear it? Ugh, lame.
Actually...
God bless.
Lame. Because my boots probably need to be cleaned more than anything else. I wish there was a thing you could read when it comes to dirtiness.
I'm interested...
Uh-huh.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
$30.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Well, gosh, I cannot negotiate this very well. I don't think this is worth the negotiation.
Is this enough?
That's not enough. You won't regret spending the money. Take care.
4 hours. My gosh. That took forever. Well, don't look. We definitely look clean, don't we? All right. Oh shoot, I should have put my armor on for my feetses. That would have been better. That would have been better. I didn't clean my leggings. My leggings are dirty. They definitely look dirty. Oh man. I want to see what my leggings look like when they're clean. Is it going to cost the same price? Oh look, I walked more than 50 kilometers. Isn't that nice?
I'd like to make...
So what?
There's no just laundry?
Get myself fixed.
That can be arranged.
That's great.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure. Good luck then.
How long is this time gonna take? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Yes, we're clean. Hurrah, clean. For the moment. Gosh, we got so much stuff in our inventory. Okay, we're good. We're clean. Yeah, I don't like the stinkiness mechanic at all. If there's one mechanic that I would be hopeful that they do not have in the second game, it would be the stinkiness mechanic. I'm okay with clothes getting dirty and having to clean your clothes. But you physically being stinky, that's a bit of realism I could do without. Sorry. For the second game? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I don't mind that aspect, I guess. I mean, that's a little bit of fun immersion. If you haven't bathed for a really, really long time, if NPCs might start conversations saying, "Wow, you smell," right? I don't mind that. It's the stealth, it affecting stealth that I don't like. That's too much. That's too silly. People freaking being alerted because of your stink. That's taking it too far.
Really? You're a fine fellow. Well, show me it then.
Here it is.
Wonderful. Come back in a little while. I need to read through it and find that spell. And here's a reward for your efforts.
What's a little while? He gave us 20 gold pieces. Let's see. What does it say in the quest log? Now I have to wait for him to read it. That's all it says. Okay. How long do you think we have to wait? Hello. Do we need to do any repairs? We could get some repairs done while we're waiting. How's our armor? And most of our armor's actually been holding up pretty good. I think the few fights we've gotten into, we've managed to avoid getting hit.
I'm honored. God be with you.
Can we do something about the problem? Agree?
You won't.
Is this enough?
Well, now.
But whatever, it's fine.
That's a somewhat.
I like the reputation gain. townswoman.
I'm at your...
I should repair the stuff that's in our horse. Actually, you know what? Horse repairs. Oh yeah, we have stuff to sell. We need to sell a few things. We were holding on to this to use it, but I don't know. Maybe we should just sell it. 15 charisma. How's this one look? Let's move everything over. Could start wearing this. I feel we have the weight for it now. Give us a little bit of an armor boost. Augsburg. So the decorated coif has 12 charisma, but the noble with headband only has 10. Are we wearing a noble one with headband? We should just get rid of this one. See, this one's dirty too. Look at this freaking dirty one. Yeah, how do these compare with my current helmet? Let's look at all of them. We're just going to put all this stuff in our inventory for the moment. Don't think I need this anymore. We have the one. Don't we? Lepa is the one we won. Oh yeah, shoot. We gotta sell these things. It's got a skill book we gotta read. Okay. Okay, are we getting rid of these dark ones? Because we have dark ones, don't we? What are we wearing? Nine charisma. I have 9 charisma. Yeah. Let's just get rid of those. Why are these not together? Oh, for some reason I put that. Yeah, so let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of those. Some of this stuff. Let's sell some. Repair others.
Good luck to you.
Decorated one is the one that's got the higher charisma. Alright, whatever. I'm going to repair everything. Even though this might be a waste for some of this stuff. Except for the gloves. We're going to get rid of the gloves.
Can we do something about... Sure. Satisfied? More.
Satisfied? More.
This is a waste of time.
Ah, what? Crap. Wait a minute, why did the skill not work? I don't think we used the skill on him the last time, so why did it not work this time? What's the point of my haggle skill? Unless
Let's
it's a
talk about
bug.
Why not?
And it did activate, like on the first offer.
Are we agreed?
It'll take...
Unless I pissed him off so much it went all the way around.
Is this enough?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. See now. May the Lord watch over...
See, I just like the way these look. I like this style. So it's like the ones that we won, except it doesn't have the fancy part. 15 charisma. I mean, we could switch to this, I guess. Get up just a little more charisma, not as much armor. It weighs more, too. Why does it weigh more? Why does it weigh more? Oh yeah, we were gonna wear this. Should we swap out the green for this? Obviously it's way more armored. And it's more charisma too. Huh. I like the look of the green. I like having a little bit of color in us. Oh, we were gonna get rid of these. Oh, these charismas are better. We should get rid of our composite. Ah, shoot. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we have two noble with headbands. See, this has a touch of gold around the side. I actually kind of like that, but yeah, we should not have repaired one of these. Let's sell this one. Variety of different helmets that we have. I like the look of this helmet. This one's technically better. A little bit heavier, though. You know what? I'm going to keep this one, because this one has more armor. Doesn't have very much charisma. And then if we need lots of armor, we'll just do this one. This gives 15 charisma, man.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Are we agreed?
That's too...
All right.
That sounds pretty... Aye.
Yeah, see, I like these. Now, hold on a second. This gives us room for boots. We could probably match this. I guess this would be better for weight, right? But we'd have more charisma with this set and a pair of boots. A good pair of boots. We could even have a fancy pair of boots. Fancy riding boots. Where's my one pair of boots? Shoot, did we get rid of them? Did I accidentally sell them? Or are they still in my inventory? Here they are. Riding dark boots. 10 charisma, 3 armor. So that gives us 16 armor. A little bit extra weight if we want to do that appearance. What do these other boots look like? Look at these fancy boots. They give us 18 charisma. That's so much charisma. And our noise is at 87 with this set. That's kind of weird. Why that massive difference? 87 to 65 for the plate. That's kind of strange. Alright, that's fine. That works. That's good. I'm fine with this. Oh yeah, we were deciding whether or not to wear this as opposed to this. Extra weight. Is this a better look? We're getting rid of our green color. We're sacrificing our green color for more armor. Significantly more armor. 13 more armor. And a lot more charisma. I guess not a lot more. 2 more. 2 more charisma. Way noisier though. My goodness me. Way noisier. way noisier. It's a good look. I like it. It's a nice look. Let's keep the color for now. We'll always have it on our horse if we need it. Is this how I'm gonna look in cutscenes? Or is my visor gonna be flipped up in cutscenes? Let's go talk to somebody and find out.
God be with you, good sir.
Well, that's awkward. I like this helmet. Why don't we at least flip up our visor while we're talking to people? This is extremely impersonal. How do they even know I'm Henry? Is it because I introduced myself as Henry?
Very well.
Oh, we never sold these. Why didn't we sell these? I like the look of these too. You want to buy these from me since you'll repair them?
Take care now.
Nope, he doesn't care. I'm all for wearing this armor and this helmet for extra protection, but yeah, it kind of weirds me out. I don't like it. I don't like it for anything else. We'd have to just keep it on us. We'd have to just keep it on us and put it on when we need it. Wait, what? Why do I still have this? What is going on? Did I repair it by accident? Oh shoot, did I repair it? Doggone it. Close the deal. Welcome back, Bacon. Bacon, is there no way to flip up this visor during, like, cutscenes, outside of cutscenes that remove your helmet completely? So, am I gonna always, if I want to wear a helmet like this, I'm always gonna have awkward conversations looking like this? That's super sad. That would be a nice quality of life update for the sequel that hopefully they thought of. Yeah, if you're in a store like this, just have it be able to be flipped up.
Good luck to you.
Because, yeah, that makes me not want to wear it at all. How much does it weigh? 6? It wouldn't be a big deal holding on to it if we get into fights. Also, the fact that it bumps your charisma more? How the heck does this bump your charisma when no one can see who the hell you are? I need to know this. Got a lot of herbs on us now. Should we just put these in our horse? I look like a noble knight. I don't buy that for a second. Even during these times, if you had a helmet like that, you would either have it removed in town, you would carry it, or at the very least, you'd flip up the visor while you're talking to people. If you could flip up the front mask, it wouldn't be a big deal. And it would make sense. It would make sense.
Good luck to you.
I wish we could wear this stuff on the outside. I like these clothes. This would give us yellow arm. Well, we'd have to take off this coat. Yeah, so many of these look cool. Are there going to be parts in the game where we just need to dress well and not be, like, geared out? Ooh, look at this one. That's nice. That's real nice. I like that. Kaftan. Jeez, look at that one. That's crazy long. I like the detailing on it. I'm tempted to buy that one. Replace my green one with it. You look a little too puffy. A little too puffy. The black scarf has 0 noise and the gray one has 14. Might buy. Look at that. I might buy that black scarf. Pointy hats. I kind of want to get this. I like the detail on it. It's cool. Giving me some color. We have that chainmail that we can wear underneath that gives us like tons of armor. But I think I like having a little bit of color in my gear, you know? I'm liking the green. I've got the green right now, obviously. This is nice. I wish it had like patterning details on it though. It kind of bugs me that like you see how it has the fancy folds and it has a nice fancy belt that comes down, but you can't see it. You can't see the belt coming down. I wish you still could. I'm gonna buy this red one.
Let's talk about the price.
It'll go with the red ties on his armor too.
What about this?
Well, that's a poor offer.
You're a poor offer.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough. Aye, for that amount.
We're gonna get 1 extra charisma for putting this on. Yes! Look at how fancy we are. We're so fancy now. Super, super fancy. Oh my... Have I always had pointy toes? Have I never noticed because they were always dirty? And a black scarf. If we had a red scarf, it would go well. He didn't have any red scarves, did he?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Do you have red scarves? Give me a red scarf, lady. I've only got black and gray. I've got a blue scarf. Let's see how that looks. I'm not against that. I'm not against that. I just wasted my money on this black one. Do I look fancy now? Do I look like a fancy pants? We need to get... Can I customize this saddle? Can I change the color of this? That'd be nice. Oh yeah, we need to buy horseshoes for our horse too. Have we done enough shopping? Is he done reading his book? I have no idea how much time has passed. Are you done?
Have you read it already?
Oh, Henry, it's a marvelous book. Wonderful, really.
Yay.
I've found what we need, but it won't be easy. The spell must be said over the grave of the person preventing his soul from resting in eternal peace, while burning something from the house he lived in.
Ugh, of course. It couldn't be something easy, could it?
Who said meddling with the dead would be a walk in a rose garden? You'll probably have to ask your widow a few more questions. Once you know everything, get something from his house, and find the grave of the person that's preventing him from resting in peace.
Oh my gosh.
Then come see me, and we'll get to
what
punching that ghost.
Is this madness?
Jesus. And I thought the living were troublesome.
Actually, the stitching on the armpit kind of sucks. We gotta get a red scarf. Where can we... Is there a saddle? Is there a stable in around here? Where can we buy some horse customization options? There's not a stable in this town, is there? Where are we heading back to? Is there a stable over here? We got a tanner. Is this where we buy horse decorative stuff? I don't want the single color, like... I don't want the single color, big ones. I guess we could go take a look. Where is she? Is she up here? Where's she at? I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to go overboard. You see how like they have different colors? I want a different color.
God's blessings.
The stitching on this bloody scarf is terrible too. Who did this? Who did this? Trade.
Take care.
Now, is there any point in doing the different horse bridles? This one's the most expensive, noble. Like, what does it look? It'd be nice to be able to see what they look like. Okay, here's horseshoes. So yeah, so these have better durability. They're so expensive. 1.4K? How much faster is it going to be making my horse? Golden spurs. We'll hold off on spurs for them. I still gotta put the spurs back on. So, yeah, I'm not seeing... These are the only ones that she has, and these cover the entirety of the horse. I don't know how I feel about that. I also wish I could see these. Why in the world is it not showing the horse over here? So I can see what the heck it looks like. This doesn't tell me what it looks like. It's a little cartoon image. Whoops. I mean, they're pretty cheap. I guess it doesn't matter. they're so cheap it really ultimately doesn't matter. But there's no way. I don't like the idea of covering the entire horse. There's got to be other options, right? Now the horse bridles I wouldn't mind seeing, but yeah, these are way too expensive to just purchase randomly and experiment. I guess we could save. And then we could save, see what it looks like, and then reload.
Let's have a word about the price.
Aye.
It's too expensive, lady.
Agree?
You won't convince me with... I'd almost shake on. Finally.
Okay, so we should have horseshoes. Horse. How do we put horseshoes on our horse? We bought the horseshoes. Are they already on the horse? How can I tell this? Inventory. Are the horseshoes in my inventory? Where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay, cool. Alright, Coo. Did the speed change? Is the speed number different now? What was it before? Horse has 20 courage. Okay. So yeah, I guess we could save, and then we can look. I didn't equip it? Why not? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, yeah, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. All right. I want to see what the difference between these look like. I don't have enough money though. I don't have enough money. What do these look like? What's the difference? Let's buy one and see. Not that I have the originals memorized.
We agree.
You are right.
You're a right pinch purse.
Satisfied?
Come now. Finally.
Okay, so let's see. This is what they currently look like. Do I have to move these over too? Where are they? There they are. What do they do? What? They increase control? Where do I see my horse's control? Is there a control number? They increase control? So there's no way to know outside of getting on and just testing it ourselves?
Yeah.
Is this something I need to be worrying about?
Yeah.
How much more control do I need to be worrying about? Here, let's see. See if I can notice a distinct difference. If only we could afford the super expensive one.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is happening?
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
I can't tell any difference.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't tell any difference at all. We'd have to get the most expensive one. But I can't tell any difference between the plain one and that one. Well, I mean, they could change the appearance of them a little bit. That'd be nice. Make them look a little different. Alright, what about the clothes? I want to see the different clothes. Once we have like a bajillion dollars, maybe we can go ahead and get the most expensive ones.
Take care.
Oh, courage. Oh, shoot. That would make a difference. Why? Okay, so... Why doesn't it say that? I mean, it does say right here. Mounted on the horse's head to give the rider better control of his steed. But I guess they're just giving the definition of using a harness, which is needed not only for general riding, but also for mounted combat and flight. Why wouldn't it tell us that? Okay, so our horse, that is a number we can see, can't we? Courage, 20. Okay, let's see. But it's insane that you would not have the courage number on here. Like, why wouldn't they tell you what the courage number you're getting is? You know what I mean? That seems odd.
Let's talk about...
Alright, we're going to reload anyway, but... Higher courage definitely could be worth it. Especially if it gives a distinct boost and it's less likely to throw you off. All right, something is happening when I'm switching between the two. But it's not changing the number. Maybe it's the difference between these two. I don't know. The plain horse one is giving me a blue 20. And the cavalry is giving me a gray 20. What? What? So which is it? Did they give you... I mean, this did affect my courage. I don't know what it's doing. It's not increasing the number. It changed it from blue to gray. But if the cavalry is supposed to be better than the plain for steering more, I could not for the life of me tell the difference. I couldn't tell any difference at all. Maybe Jenda just controls so well. Hold on, maybe, can we see the number in there? Let's see. No, unfortunately not. Maybe Jenda just controls so well that you can't tell? Maybe that's possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go. Go. What are you doing? Go. There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe a little bit. It might be a little bit better. Can you tell from my turning radius? Is this better than it was before? Let's go back again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be a little better, but it's almost negligible that I feel like it doesn't matter. Yeah, we would need to test the super expensive one. Right. Yeah. That's why I'm wondering, like, if we could test the expensive one and see a distinct difference between the super expensive one over the plain one, maybe the super expensive one would be worth it. Should we buy some clothes? Take a look at them. The clothes are not super expensive. They do increase defense on the horse. Let's buy all of them and take a look at all of them.
Let's talk about the prop.
Well,
Is this enough?
you're right.
Are we agreed?
Well, now a little. See now?
I'm overloaded. I have too much clothes. Horse clothes. Alright, let's take a look. Oh yeah, what is this other stuff? Body armor. Head armor. Yeah, I need to go shopping, man. For body armor. I need to get some freaking body armor up in here. Never mind the coverings. See, I don't like the incomplete coverings like this. I need to get, like, because I need to just get, like, a back covering. A back covering would be good. Don't mind that one. That one's kind of cool. I feel like we'd have to get like a matching red with my current red. Look at that one. That one's fancy. Look at that one. Why is this one giving less armor? The green one here and the red stars give the most defense, which is kind of sad. This one, which I think is the coolest looking, unfortunately only gives 6. Look at how fancy you are, Jenda. You are too fancy. But I mean it when I say too fancy. Too fancy. We're not we're not putting that on you. A back drape on the butt. We could maybe go with. Maybe after we get some armor, if we can get like some decorative on the rear of the horse, that'd be sweet. All right, well, this was a learning experience. Oh my gosh, we still have to solve this ghost. This ghost story. We still gotta go do the ghost story. We're never gonna finish this quest. Skirmish. Let's try fleeing. Success. The skirmishes are just like us stopping in the middle of 2 different groups fighting, isn't it? Alright, how are we doing? Nourishment, energy's looking good. What time is it right now? Oh, shoot. I mean, this could be perfect, possibly. Let's see. Oh, shoot, no! Don't go in there and lock the door, lady! We're here to solve your problems! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna fast travel back there again. See if we can get her in time. Let's go, let's go! Go, 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 go! If we could just bail out right there, like right next to her house.
Yeah.
Get off, get off. There she is.
I saw the apothecary and he reckons that ghost of yours is quite a problem.
You think I don't know that? Last night I didn't get a wink of sleep. I lay in my bed, tossing and turning, just waiting for him to appear.
I'm through with this. It's taking way too long. Did he come?
And did he come?
For a long while it seemed like nothing would happen. Then, towards the morning, the room grew cold as the grave. My poor heart nearly stopped beating when I heard a voice calling my name. So I fell to my knees and begged the Virgin Mary to protect me. When will this all end? You must work quickly. If this goes on much longer, I'll lose my mind. I know I will.
To get rid of him, we need to cast a spell over the grave of the person who's preventing him resting in peace. I'm not sure who that person is, though. You haven't already picked out a gravesite for yourself, have you?
No. Henry, the truth is, I haven't told you the whole story. I'm not the one he's got unfinished business with.
Well, who is it then? I suggest you tell me everything.
Alois had a wife. Her name was Lada, and she was a proper shrew, shrieking at him from sunrise to sunset. He never spent a single pleasant day with her. They must have fought like dogs. One night, Lada took a lantern and burned the whole farmhouse down with Alois inside.
Another reason not to get married. That
sounds awful. No wonder Alois can't rest easy.
When Alois died, Lada lost her mind. She spent days running about the woods near Tarnberg, completely witless, until one day they found her body deep in the woods. Her hair was all pulled out, her face scratched up with her own fingernails. They buried her there, where they found her, but I don't know exactly where to look.
I'll ask around. For the spell, I'll need something from the house where the spirit once lived. Where exactly did Alois live?
It's north of here, to the left of the road from Ledechko. But there's not much left of it these days except ash and weeds.
She was not pointing north.
Ground with Alois inside.
Oof, that must have been a terrible death. I don't need to know anything else. I can head off now.
Am I crazy, or was she pointing east? Yeah, she 100% was pointing east, if a little southeast. Where is this? It's literally way up north. Oh no, that's Timmy. Where is it then? What? Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, did it just update? Restless spirit, find the grave of Alois' wife. Find something that belonged to Alois. Okay. Oh, there it is. It's right there. That is definitely north. That is not where you pointed, lady. You're gonna have me getting all lost. Actually going where you're pointing. Oh. That was very close.
Everything burned to the ground. So where can I find something that belonged to the dead? I'll take some of these pieces of charred wood. That should do.
Is he talking out loud? Or are we hearing his thoughts? Now what? Find the grave of his wife. We'll have to cast the spell overlay at his grave. I'll ask around if the locals know where it is. Is there a graveyard around here? Out of the way, sheep. Everybody's going to bed. We're not going to be able to ask anybody. No, not at all. Not even if you could suppress it sometimes. If you could always hear people's thoughts and never have a way of blocking it, it would get super annoying after a while.
Good day to you.
I hear there's a grave in the woods round here. Do you know how I can find it?
You mean where they buried that mad woman? They say on some nights her ghost wanders the woods. But you'll find the grave when you head up to the woods and keep some way off to the right from the stream. It's hard enough to see in daylight. If it's dark, you're sure to get lost.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll find it.
If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for it. It's not a good place. Take care now.
Both their ghosts are out and about wandering around. All right.
This must be it. May she rest in peace, Lord.
Is she wandering around? Again, this would be a great opportunity to scare people. Because you have to assume if the game's being grounded, you wouldn't expect there ever to be any ghosts. Like, this whole thing is just superstitious. So, it would be perfect to take gamers unaware and actually have a ghost show up and scare the poo out of you. What am I doing? Mutt? Turtle? Is that it? We just had to find it? What the heck? Gosh, now we have to go back here and talk to him. Alright, we found it. Let's go back. Good morning, starshine. The earth says hello. You twinkle above us, we twinkle below. Oops, sorry. We need to get like a lantern to hang around our horse. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to talk to him yet, though, are I? Let's see. Are you awake? Are you awake? Oh, you are awake. That's convenient.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. In that case, I'm ready too.
Let's meet after dark at the crossroads beyond Ledechko.
I'll be there.
It is after dark. What crossroads? This crossroads. Let's see. Will it still be nighttime by the time we get there? Ooh, I think we're gonna be okay. There he is. Let's do this.
Ah, good. You're here. Come with me.
Why does my voice wander? Freaks me out. It's like my voice started walking away. Is he gonna be able to catch up with us? Are we gonna see her ghost? Come on. Show me a ghost. Show me a ghost. Game. I would even take somebody pretending to be a ghost. You see anything in the woods? Any ghosts nearby? Put our fire out. Where is he? Is he coming? Oh, look, there he is. You made good time. Let's go, let's do it.
God save you.
God save you. Oh, yeah, shoot. We never actually paid the debt that apparently we owe him.
About that debt.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah. We need to take care of this grave business. Get your butt up here, man. Let's do this. Let's do it. Come on. The moon's going down. Sun's coming up. Let's get to it. Oh my gosh, you're so slow.
Start the exorcism so we can go and get some sleep.
Turtle, get away from the grave. Don't pee on it.
Zikia Kanpa, Lalubara, Namtabara, Ashakbara, Kikimbara, Ziana Kampa, Zikia Kampa, Kalubara, Namtabara. What's that?
Go on, that's what matters. Just keep going.
I think that's enough. The ghost must surely be banished by now. Now let's get out of here before something worse appears. Go and see the widow tomorrow to find out if it helped. I'm going home.
Thanks for the help.
I heard something. Did we see something? I saw nothing. Whatever it was, it rattled him. I wouldn't want to be walking back alone. If you were truly rattled about a ghost like this, would you want to... would you want to go back by yourself? You sure you don't want to ride, dude? Alright. You're too slow to wait around, so you're on your own, buddy. You are on your own. Alright, now we gotta wait for her to wake up, I guess. Should we go get some sleep? Hello. Do you mind if I eat before I go to bed? Actually, how are... We're doing okay on nourishment. I don't remember when she comes out. 8, 9, whatever, it's fine. Get some stew. Some breakfast stew. After watching the cutscenes, I do miss my old gauntlets. I prefer my old gauntlets. I prefer the composite ones. I think they look better. Let's see. Can I eat? Yes. This is how you should be playing hardcore mode, Bacon. No guides whatsoever. Is this how hardcore mode is?
Pour me one.
You can't see anything? Not being able to see like a guide for combat would be a little troublesome. We have returned! I'm gonna have to turn it back on because I think it blocks out the it blocks out the dialogue options.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
And this would make it very, very hard. This would definitely be hardcore mode. You wouldn't even know what dialogue choices you're making. You just have to hope for the best. Alright, we cast the spell over Lada's grave.
We cast the spell over Lada's grave. It wasn't for the faint of heart.
Mary, Mother of Mercy. And not even that helped.
What? Do you mean to tell me it was all for nothing?
Only the Lord himself can help me now. I'll need the parish priest.
But why didn't you go and see him right at the start?
What would he think of me? Herbalists have always handled ghosts. But now what other choice do I have? Go and ask him what I can do.
You just need a sleeping potion.
Fine. I'll go and see him. But I swear this is the last thing I'm doing for you.
You have my gratitude. Take a few groschen for everything you've done for me so far. Once the ghost is gone, you'll get more.
What?
What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the priest. Tell him about the restless spirit that's haunting me. Good luck then.
Who wrote this bloody quest? Who wrote this quest? What madman took the time to write and program this quest? Oh my gosh, we gotta go talk to the priest. The priest is all the way up here. We're going back to oh shit. What? Why not? There. Men at arms. You come upon a group of armed men, and it's quite clear their intentions are not charitable. We'll try to run away. Did not work. Oh, shoot!
Well, you're dead.
How many men at arms are we talking about? 2? Did I hit him? Get that bastard. Don't hurt my dog, you asshole. Ah, shoot. Alright, well, so much for that. Run!
You call that combat?
Oh, shoot.
Kurwa! Fucker!
Ah, crap.
Come on, you shit!
Watch out! I see an enemy! Look!
Alright, bloody hell. Where's my shield?
Bring it on! To heal, Mutt. Get him!
Did not afford me very much time. Oh, you want to give up now, huh? You're just a normal bandit. What? We did it, boy. We did it. Got some good gear, too. Some good gear. This is a sleeved one. Wonder how this compares to the one that I have. It can't be as good. And the one we have is really, really nice. Alright, we got some more composite gauntlets back. So we could switch to these, I guess. Wild boar's tusk? Shoot. Where's your weapons? Where'd you drop your weapons at? Oh, shoot. Where did we come from, for that matter? Where did we come from? Oh, here's the other guy. Broad axe. Plain shield. A better piercing arrow. Just one. A riveted gauntlets? I don't think I've seen these before. Riveted gauntlets. He also had a boar's tusk. Why do all these guys have boar's tusks? Where's your weapons? Oh, that's right. I picked up your sword. We didn't get the other guy's weapons. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Shield. It's got a broad axe, which we could try using. Again, we haven't been getting our axe. We haven't been using an axe at all. It's not as good. But maybe we'll try something new. Remove that scarf. Don't know how I feel about those. I like the gloves parts. I don't know how I feel about the leather around the wrists. I do prefer the composite. Well, we're gonna put those on. Do need to get them repaired though. Okay, so he had a stalwart sword. Put that away. Heavy shield. We'll hang on to it for now. Does like half the damage as our piercer. But you know what? I say let's try it. Let's try it. Just for the hell of it. And get some levels up on that ability. There had to have been more than 2 guys, right? I mean, we're not gonna go pursue them. Yeah, this is where we trailed off. Where's our horse? They didn't kill Jenda, did they? Where the heck is Jenda? There you are. You okay? You fine? Good. Jenda's a little shaken, but he's doing fine. Doing just fine. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're going over here. Ah, we're back here again. And he's still practicing sword fighting in that same spot. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Alright, let's go talk to the bugger. Hey buddy, how's it going?
There's a widow being haunted by a ghost. Can anything be done about that?
A revenant? Tell me more about it.
For the last few nights, her long-dead neighbour has been paying her a visit in her house. She's tried to drive him out, but neither prayer nor spells have any effect. That's why she's turning to you for help, Father.
In the scripture, it's written that the dead shall rise again only on the day of judgment. I suspect it may be something on the widow's own conscience that's haunting her. Do you know anything more about that?
Well, she says it's the ghost of Alois, a farmer whose wife burned him alive in his own cottage.
My. That would make a soul restless, all right. But I believe there must be something else that's keeping the widow from sleeping. A farmer, a jealous wife. I'd ask the widow if there's not more to it.
My God, that never occurred to me.
How little you know people. Make the widow tell you everything, you'll see. And to
What?
make amends with the deceased as well as the Lord, tell her to erect an atonement cross.
A what?
You ask as if you've fallen from the stars. An atonement cross. You often see them along roads. Reminders of reconciliation and forgiven trespasses. Suggest it to the widow and see how she reacts.
Thank you for the advice. It was very helpful.
I shall pray for the poor woman, and I'll be grateful in turn for any donation she may decide to make to the church. Take care.
Get her to tell the truth. Snap out of it, woman. I know there's no real ghost. Tell us now. Ambush. All right, we're gonna confront her.
Good afternoon.
I saw the parish priest.
And what did he tell you? Will he come and bless my house with holy water?
No, a better question is, what haven't you been telling me?
I've already told you everything.
Should we... Let's try this.
I feel you haven't told me everything. Was there something between you and Alois?
There's no use denying it any longer.
That was easy.
I was a widow and his wife, Lada. She wasn't the kind of woman who filled her husband's heart with joy. Alois and I grew close.
So, fornication?
If that's what you want to call it. From time to time, we took comfort in each other's arms. Lada found out and began to make a fuss. They fought. You know the rest.
Let's let her down lightly, I guess.
You couldn't have known it would end up the way it did.
Perhaps I couldn't, but I still reproach myself over it every night. For years now, I've been living with what I did. I suppose it's only just that it's finally caught up with me. My poor Alois and the children he left behind.
I assume his children know nothing about it.
They're already adults, but you're right. They don't know anything. Do you think it would help if I told them everything? That it would bring peace to Alois and he'd stop haunting me?
I think you're on the right path now. Make up for old wrongs. Atone for your sins. Erect a memorial cross.
You're right. I'll go and tell them the truth. however much they despise me afterwards. I'll do anything to get a good night's sleep again. Here's some money. Go to the quarry and order a cross be made.
I'll do that.
Thank you 100 times over. May the Lord watch over you.
Hopefully they don't go crazy and kill her or something. We're not done yet. We're gonna go past our main objective to do this. To Talmberg!
Yeah.
Did I pass it? Am I going the wrong way? Oh. I guess they were up here. And then they came down here. So I did pass him. Ugh, bush. So I'm gonna have to bring this back to her. Got the same one I'm wearing. Very fancy indeed.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I need to erect an atonement cross. How much does one cost?
10 groschen. We already have one such cross ready, so if you pay now, we can have it sent wherever you want immediately.
Here you are.
See you later.
Get an actual cutscene. We did it. We did it.
What do you think? Will he come again?
I'm sure we've seen the last of him. Oh, feels so light I could float away at peace with the world.
That's a peace I have yet to find. As you've seen for yourself, shaking off the past isn't easy.
Here's a ring my husband left me. I don't even know where he got it, but it might be worth something. Take it, with my gratitude.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Thank you, and God be with you.
And with you. I hope you'll finally have peaceful dreams.
Ah, it ended well. Oh, this is a plus 15 ring. Hold on a second. Let's take a look-see. Yeah. We finally have a better ring, but add 6 noise? What kind of ring is this? Actually, it says 6 noise, but it's actually not adding anything to our noise when we switch to it. Good. Good. We haven't been wearing our spurs this whole time either. Alright, we finally finished it. It did have a happy ending. I was half expecting, like, her telling them was gonna want them to get revenge or something. Balerion? So hard to target. Alright, we've been playing a long time, but I really want to do the next part of the main quest. I can't believe that long-ass quest line was just from randomly running into the herbalist in the woods. We were literally here, trying to get here, just to do the next main quest. We're like, oh, we'll talk to this lady, find out who she is, what she's doing. She's like, oh, there's a house that's haunted. Could you go over there, grab this kind of material, just go over there and do a smudge on it? Okay, that sounds simple enough. We can do that. It turned into like a 15-part quest. Excellent. Success. All right, let's actually head off.
Yeah.
And we're not stopping for anybody. I don't care who we see. It could be a bloody clown holding a pair of balloons, and we're not going to stop for it. Oh, look, we're back here. We still haven't found out. Is this the same place? It's got to be the same place. We're not stopping for it. If we're not going to stop for a clown, we're not going to stop for a clacking piece of wood.
Yeah.
All right, where are we going? We're on the right path.
Yeah.
Bushes. Bushes. Through the bushes.
Yeah.
Oh, we never did report back to those guys, telling them they had a job waiting for them. Fritz and our supposed companions. Alright, we're looking for Timmy. Finally, we're looking for Timmy. It's not like this was super urgent or anything. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Come back. No. What time is it? Why are you all sleeping? I need to talk to somebody.
Leave me be. Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Bloody hell. Timmy! Sleep and save. Well, we might do that. We might go ahead and sleep and save. Alright, let's double check the quest log. Go to the mill, ask about Timmy before he vanishes. Well, hopefully this wasn't a time-based mission. We need to ask about him? Everybody's going to sleep and they won't talk to me. Let's check over here first real quick. Merca! I don't know who you are, but wake up.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Should we scare her? Well, we'll try not scaring her.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ! It must be serious. All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Are we really? Okay, good. I was worried she might go to sleep. Will she hurry up over here? Will she teleport? And she's just behind the mill. Where's she talking? Is this behind the mill? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Don't get hit! You crazy! Pickpocket. No, we're not gonna pickpocket. Talk.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they looked like cutthroats, and they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Uh-oh. I'm surrounded. I can't take on 4 guys at once. I'm not ready for this.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
Are we going to be able to fight them off?
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
We got a 9 on 9 for this. Huh. Or just attack. Let's see.
I hear he's hiding in Rattay.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rattay?
He's at the butcher's.
Oh,
They're
it
his
worked.
kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Get Timmy to tell you where the other bandits are hiding. Ooh, so what should I do? Should I kill this guy? Radon, hello. What's happening? What is happening? So hi, how's it going?
Don't fucking annoy me.
Okay, jeez. Is he just gonna follow us around? What if we get on our horse? He can't keep up with us. Okay, let's see. Let's see what our log says. Okay, they put the thumb screws on me right away, but I didn't betray Timmy's hiding place to them. Now it's time I had a word with the elusive Oxman man. Seeing as I'm apparently not the only one looking for him, I better find him quick. Yes. I don't think... I don't know. Should we just try to run away from him? What happens if I just take off? Is he going to be able to keep up with me? Bye! Ugh. Is it this simple? Just taking off from him? Leaving him back there? I don't know. I don't know. We could have easily killed him.
Yeah.
Hey, you! Oh, don't go in there. What? Hey! Where do you think you're going? What? Timmy, is that you? Wake up, Timmy. Wake up!
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh?
What?
Oh,
He doesn't seem very big.
shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
How did we know that he was Timmy? We just guessed?
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
What? Why would I be trying to catch you out?
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Oh my gosh. You have to confess, sir.
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Rattay. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
Wait, what? God will punish you?
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you?
This is me changing my mind?
Sins will come back to haunt you yet.
What? Oh. I thought we were going to convince him that if we killed him here and now, he wouldn't die as an honest Christian, and then God would punish him as a result. But apparently that was us changing our minds. Are we in bandits' clothes? Everybody else thinks we look like a knight. We must look like a knight. I don't think we look like we're wearing bandits' clothes. We're wearing nice clothes. Look at this beautiful, ornate set that we have. We look like we're a right knight. A right knight. Some of these things we've actually bought. Let's see. All right. Should we continue on here? Is this the same thing? Yeah, my friend Timmy. All right. I feel like we need to mend ourselves, man. We need to do something. Can we stop by the town first? Let's head to the town. Wait till morning. Jump this? Yeah. Is there nowhere to sleep here? It's just a bloody stables. There's a grocer. I need somewhere to sleep. Who's got a bed I can use? Who are you? Why are you out here? Who's got a bed? Who's got some stew that I can steal? I need a bed and stew. Is there a bed and stew in here? There's some stew. I'm eating some stew.
Be off now. You don't belong here.
Sorry. You got a bed I can use somewhere?
Who's there?
Can I just sleep in one of your... Can I just sleep somewhere around here?
Hey.
Hi. Am I trespassing on your property?
What's it to be?
He is following me. He's following me around. Oh, I could have just taken this stew. Stop following me. How am I supposed to sneakily sleep in a bed if you're following me everywhere? Is there a bed in the stables? Man, I'm trespassing in here too. Ah! We're just gonna have to wait. I can't find a bed in this bloody town. Nice if we could just walk up to some hay and just click sleep on it. So many chickens. Well, we're back to square one. Beds in here? Hello? Ah! Alright. I give up. I give up. Actually... Is there a bed over in the camp area over there that I can use? That they'd let me use? Let's go see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, now you tell me, Bacon. After I've already pondered to go look there myself. Couldn't have told me when I first started searching through the town. Whose bed can I use? Look, more stew. We didn't have to steal the stew. Yes. Yes. Wake me up before you go. Oh, a tournament. I forgot all about the tournament. Maybe we can finish this particular quest point and then be able to make it back for the tournament. Where's my stew? I need to eat. Oh, it's over there. Excellent. Excellent. We're good. We are good. Alright. Where's Radzig? There's Radzig. What? You mean I get there faster via the game's clock? But not faster for me. My real world time is way more valuable. So instead of it taking, what, 30 seconds, it would take like 10 minutes? That's awful. That doesn't help me at all. I mean, it wouldn't matter. I mean, how much of a ride does it take? We're talking about we just need to be here by tomorrow morning. So we got like 24 hours. I don't believe that for a second. Not one
Greetings,
second.
Henry. I hear you won the Rat-Eye tourney. Well done, lad.
Oh. You heard about the tournament. I've actually won it twice. We can tell him about the priest.
Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
We have a lot of news. There's a lot of stuff that we have done that we have taken our fine time to update him about.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
Yep. And he's dead too.
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I don't like that he's talking to us out of the corner of his eye like that. It's freaking me out.
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Farewell.
Is that all they've been doing? They've just been hanging out here? He's been mustering men? It feels like we've done so much. Should we do a tournament before we get off? So this is where we need to go next, which is actually right where we are. That'd be convenient. Yeah, let's go try to do the tournament. We need to heal up. Maybe let's go to the bathhouse, heal up, clean up, and then go do the tournament. Yes, here. What? What is happening? What's going on? Took us a while to get out of that camp. Pilgrim. Should we talk to the pilgrim? Ignore. We're gonna do an axe this time, just for the fun of it.
Good health to you.
About betting on the tour.
I'm glad to... A nice little wager.
Oh shoot, yeah, let's sell all this Do we still have like the random stuff? Pots. Let's see what we can sell to him if he's got the money. Trusty short sword. Should we hang on to the stalwart? Oh no, we have the robber baron. Yeah, let's just get rid of these. So many arrows. So many arrows!
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Good luck then.
Wait, where did we get these riveted dark ones? Did we pick these up off those guys? Gosh, I like the look of these so much. But we have the riveted dark ones, don't we? Like a nice set. We had the axe. I don't know. Should we hang on to it? We're about to get some... Let's just get rid of it. I don't care. We're about to get some axe stuff. Some axe points. Our spurs are dirty.
Let's have a word about the price. Satisfied?
That's still... All right, so...
You see him jump off there? It's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Are these quest items that we stole going to get confiscated if somebody searches us? They're not marked stolen, but they're keys. I don't want to lose those keys.
My humble greeting.
So they shouldn't get confiscated then. Then we won't worry about it.
I'm interested in...
Uh-huh.
A bit of...
But of course.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch over you.
Should we be trimming our beard? Like, do we look...
I'd like to make use...
Uh-huh.
Do we look ratty if we are not getting a shave and a haircut regularly? Wait, what? We have styles that we can do? What do the styles look like? It's not showing me. What does it look like? Do they not show you what it's gonna look like? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. Huh. It'd be easier if it just swapped when we went through each one.
No deal.
Bohemian Duke. Casual elegance? So is that what we currently have? I can't decide if I like him with a goatee. Let's
like
try
that.
it for a little while.
Thank you.
I'll see
As
ya.
you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be. God bless.
So she made us grow hair? I don't know. I don't know if I like that.
I'm interested in your services.
It changes them completely.
And what do you want?
Shave it all off. Mother's boy? Okay, so that's what we have. Take it off. Take it all
I'd
off.
like that.
And give us a beard.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure. Goodbye.
I don't know. We might have to switch it back, but we'll run it for now. We could give him glasses. That's basically what we did with Sam Porter in Death Stranding.
Yeah.
Essentially, I rock the Gordon Freeman look. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me bring this up. Here we go. Here's my here's me cosplaying as my Sam Porter. And yeah, it's just Gordon Freeman, essentially. But here, I bring up the photo. There's my Sam Porter. My Sam Porter, and me cosplaying as my Sam Porter. It's perfect. Easiest cosplay to do. Didn't get easier than that. Alright, so we need to wait till morning. Oh, my stats. 100 across the board from that. Great. Do we need a repair? We could use a little bit of repairs, but nothing too big. Is it noticeable? Not really. I think we look good with the red. The red and the red ties. Like I said, if we could get like a red scarf. I mean, I wouldn't have to get the full set. If I'm just sitting down, I'd have to get like the plate helmet that we have. The kettle hat. The kettle hat and at least the chainmail, and that would be enough. That would be enough to do it. Should we just go sit? Should we just sit and wait till morning? Oh, is it already started? That'd be perfect. That would be perfect.
Greetings. What business have you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Henry, you said. You should know me. I won the last 2 tournaments, sir. Okay, so we're gonna go down a limb. It might come back to bite us in the butt, but we're gonna go axe and shield, just so we can get some axe experience.
I've had plenty of practice with an axe and shield, so I'll go
That's
for
a
that.
lie.
Good.
That's a complete lie.
Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Farewell. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of
Why
Sir
was he lifting up his weapon when they were announcing
Let
me?
us wish the combatants luck.
You silly man. Now everybody's gonna think
All
he's
is prepared
Henry.
for the first duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
I'm over here. Shit!
Yay, leveled up an axe.
Had enough?
Henry of Skalitz.
Oh, we're doing longsword.
To choose weapons for the next duel.
Wow, this tournament
We will
actually turned out
witness a
really
duel
conveniently.
with longswords.
Let's go, sir. Let's go.
Fuck!
We haven't deliberately tried to use it, but we have gotten a lot of experience with the maces through the first 2 tournaments.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz.
What
As
is the
victor
buff
in
that we
this
have that's
round,
showing nice
he shall
hair?
proceed to the next.
Is that my shiny buff? Do I have a shiny buff right now because it's sunlight? What's the
Meeting
nice looking hair
face-to-face
buff?
in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Calder o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Oh, no, hold on. My live chat just closed. What the heck? And I can't get it to reopen. Oh, there we go. I can read the live chat again. That was weird. You think I have a haircut buff? I wonder what it could be. Maybe charisma? A charisma boost? After, after getting a haircut?
Fight with axes and shields.
Lost your wind? Fuck it!
Stop panning like that.
Ow. Giving up already? Well landed.
Come on.
You going to cry now? Jesus Christ! Ow.
Come on, go to the back. Stay in the corner. Ow. How is it not giving it?
The first victor in our tourney is Henry of Skalitz.
So you shouldn't say our second
Change weapons
victor,
for the second bout. Our
because he
warriors
says
will
the
fight with
tourney.
hunting swords.
I don't know.
Fucker! Down. Had enough?
See, that makes sense. See, you should have said the...
This round, and shall proceed to the next round.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's 3, isn't there?
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg.
Do you ever run into any of these guys randomly, like that one guy, the one guy from the first tournament?
This very first bout will afford plenty of
What's his name?
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Missed.
Yeah, Black Peter. That's kind of disappointing. It'd be cool if like that kind of stuff can happen every once in a while, or different scenarios. Black Peter, right? Because that was kind of neat.
I'm over here. Curse it!
Henry of Skalitz.
Victory lap. Longswords again.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's the matter? Lost your balls? God! Way off! You got to cry now. Lost your wind?
Oh, it looks like our sword went right into his neck. Okay, jeez.
Missed.
Got it.
Fuck! Had enough? Oh, well landed.
Nope, don't. You dirty bastard.
Cunt! What's the matter? Ow. Oh dear, did that hurt? What's the matter? America! Shit! Way off! Ha! Had enough? Go! Fuck it!
Oh, good. Down to the bitter end.
You.
Ooh,
The second duel was won by
that was a little clutch.
Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
Alright, that's the third. How many pieces are there? 5? So we need to win... We need to win 2 more, right?
Here, Henry. Your prize.
I got a helm.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You've earned it.
I don't know how I feel about this helm. I want to get the legs. Wait, is the legs all we have left? Is that it? Is it just gonna be... Oh no, we don't have a chest piece yet. Yeah, we still need the chest piece. I don't know how I feel about this one. I'm not... I don't know how I feel about the helmet. It's good though. 22. Of course, high charisma. Of course, high charisma. Yeah, I still need the chest piece and I need the leggings. So those are the last 2 we need. So gotta do the tournament 2 more times. And we do need to collect our winnings. Alright, and that'll have to be for next time. We'll collect our winnings as soon as we come back next. But we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there. Well, we got a lot done. That side quest took a lot of time, but we did some other stuff like in between as well. But yeah, that side quest took a really, really long time. Couple main quests we got done. Or did we do 3 main quests? I can't remember now. 2 or 3. Technically speaking, I guess. And then the one really, really long side quest. We wasted so much time trying to do the, what was it? The church? Sneaking in and out of there. That probably consumed a big chunk of today's stream. Completely unnecessary, but yet it had to be done. It had to be done. Oh well. Bacon, I appreciate the help. And yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back next week. I believe Oni and I, unless Oni can't play tomorrow, that would be the only thing. Oni and I are going to be jumping back into Diablo tomorrow. If Oni can't play, then we'll be back for more Kingdom Come tomorrow. Otherwise, we will be back next week. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you would like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until I see you next, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night, and goodbye.